welcome boys and girls, puppies and kittens of all ages to... What am I streaming? Wuthering Waves CYBERPUNK Collab. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Alright, I guess I will put myself right here, and hopefully I don't regret that, or hopefully I can figure out how to move it. Give me 1 second, I'm doing a sound check. There's no point in giving an opening if nobody can hear my angelic voice. Give me 1 second, I'm doing a sound check. How do I have any subscribers if that's how I sound? Dear God. Alright. I'm gonna post this in the community real quick. Give me 1 second. I just finished watching the anime for the second time. To prepare myself to remember why I liked the series. And I was not disappointed the second time. It pissed me off. Probably not as much as the first time, because the first time I didn't know what was going to happen, but the second time I knew what was going to happen. Still makes me mad, but not as mad as the others. Welcome Clementine, welcome Octavio. How are you guys doing today? I am glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. All right, so, unless I'm mistaken, Clementine, I believe I have finished all of the current main game story, because right now all we have is a stranger in a strange land, which I'm pretty sure that is a completely different quest that was like from earlier. Welcome, Skittles! Octavio, how are you? I'm doing good, Octavio. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. So I'm sorry about your insomnia, Skittles. Hopefully you'll be able to fall asleep soon. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that I am on... I've already finished the very last, like, main story quest, I think. I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But, regardless of that, I should be able to do the Cyberpunk quest, and we're going to get into it right now because, yeah. Let's see. Dream's Edge. Yep, we're going. Mentor, there's been an emergency. Mornier. Half an hour ago, a door materialized out. I hate it when people text like that, first of all. I'm just going to say that. Okay, so everything that she just said, it should have been in one text. Half an hour ago, a door materialized out of nowhere on campus. As a precaution, the academy evacuated students, initiated an investigation. A door materialized out of nowhere? Okay, that sounds crazy. The door itself poses no direct threats. However, the abnormal frequency leaking from it behind is slowly contaminating the surrounding environment. Okay. What do you mean by contaminating? I'm thinking that after I finish the new quest in Genshin Impact, I'll start this game. I really like this game. The only reason why I'm playing Genshin Impact is because of this game. I think you'll like it. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Like, I wouldn't understand it if you liked Genshin. Like, if you didn't like Genshin and you didn't like this game, I would not be surprised. But if you do like Genshin and don't like this game, that don't make sense. A door appearing out of nowhere. I like how whenever I'm choosing an answer, like, it'll say one thing, but then whenever it writes the answer out, it says something different. Abnormal frequency, a door that has a Swamnar written all over it. Are you at the research institutes? I'll come now. Thank you, Mentor. Also, I'm pretty sure that Mornier has a crush on Rover. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure. Also, let me see. It's 2 o'clock, which, holy fuck, that means it's 4 a.m. for Skittles. Octavia, what time is it for you? I haven't played Wuthering Waves since 1.2. I don't think I can be bothered returning back to it. Understandable. I'm not really sure when 1.2 was. I started playing this game last springtime.
Some are only supposed to show up in the middle of nowhere. What the heck is going on?
The Ivory Gatekeeper will have answers. We'll contact it after we see Mornier and find out what's happening.
It's when Changli came out. Changli, you say? All right. Let's see here. Let me take a look. This might help me understand.
Why hesitate?
Anything?
May I pray for
Changli.
Experiment begin.
Understood.
Oh wow. Okay.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
I don't know if the majority of the fan base thinks the same way, but whenever I started this game, most of the players, they told me that they did not like the beginning of the story, or the story in the beginning wasn't really that great, but it started to get better like, as it went on, and I agree with that. I started playing when,
While the moon cycles,
Galbrina, she was the first character banner that when I started playing, and,
Never stops.
I thought she looked cool. I did her trial. I tested her out. I was like, you know what? That's a really cool character. I'm going to go and spend money. How much could it be? $20, $40? No more than 50, surely. No, it don't work like that in these games. You could end up spending over $100 easily and still not get what you want. I learned that the hard way. The beginning story was okay-ish. I don't remember a lot besides the hot guys, lol. No blaming you there. Honestly, when I first started playing this game, my friend that recommended it to me, I asked her like what she thought about the game's story, and she's like, I don't really know what's going on in the story. And that confused me because, like, this is a story-driven game for the most part. How the hell do you not know what's going on in the story? And so I started playing it, and I read and I watch every cutscene. Like, I don't ever skip stuff. The only time I would ever skip something if it's a lot of reading. If it's important, they should have hired voice actors. That's my hill. I'm dying on it. But I've paid attention to this game's story from the beginning, and I'm confused as hell. I only have like a very I only know what like kinda is going on, like just like a little bit. And I don't know if that's because like my attention span sucks or if it's bad writing. I don't know. But like I don't know what's going on half the time. And I wish I could say it's because I skipped, but I don't.
Trajectory calibrated.
It's so confused. I get confused with Genshin too because it's a mix of like traditional and sci-fi. Like, how did the nations use horses to go around and others have motorbikes? This is a good question. I find Genshin story confusing as well, and I pay attention. Like, obviously, there's no skip button in Genshin. But yeah, I'm confused as hell most of the time. I try to get the subscribers that show up to the Genshin streams to summarize like what's happening in the cutscenes, because like right now I think I'm supposed to go attack an academy or something. I don't know. I'm confused. You're about to enter focus mode for this story. This free resonator and game environments occupied other quests, but temporarily suspends their... Yes, let's go. Alright. I'm very curious if I will enjoy this collab, as far as like the story goes. I like the characters. Well, I like Rebecca. Lucy, I wasn't as impressed with, but to be fair, I didn't test her out a whole lot. Only like for a moment. But I got her like the other day, and I was excited about that.
Mentor, Abby, you made it. Yeah, hey, it's been a minute. Huh? Wait a sec. Mornier, what's up with that weird smell on you? Smells kinda like a tacit discord. Kinda like a machine. But it's different from Exoswarm. But I can't tell what it is exactly.
That smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected.
Let me see. Skittles says... Monistan and Fontaine was okay for me. Once I got to Natlan, I seriously don't understand anything. I'm struggling with... I'm struggling with you too, Skittles. I'm still on Sumeru. But, yeah. I also didn't understand the story in Genshin, especially since I didn't understand some words, because I'm not exactly good at English. I mean, I speak English fluently, and I have a broad vocabulary. I wouldn't feel bad, Octavio. I have very little understanding of what's going on in Genshin, and I am trying. I'm trying to like follow it and understand. But now I understand. I played in Japanese and I still didn't understand. Yeah, I'm in the same boat except English. The one you mentioned in your message, this frequency contaminating, yeah, that.
Yes. We are currently running tests on it. I hope we learn something. Mentor, I looked into the somnoir you mentioned. It seems to be some kind of dreamscape, correct?
It's usually guarded by 2 gatekeepers. They make sure no nightmare tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality. Whenever there was a problem in the past, we handled it. But we've never come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself. Has the Academy been affected?
At this stage, the door's area of influence remains limited. The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance. I've asked Linnae to retrieve samples for analysis. Later, I will consult with the collective to formulate a response. But all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency's spread.
Leave the investigation of the door to me. I want this resolved quickly, before it can harm the Academy.
Understood. The door's coordinates, I've sent them to your terminal. Mentor, please be careful.
So, yeah, I thought about using Male Rover for this quest because I was curious if the female characters would flirt with whichever rover you got. Because so far, from what I know about playing this game, regardless if you choose male or female, the characters are going to act the same regardless. So, like, the men have... If you're playing Male Rover, then the females are going to, like have a crush on him. And if you're playing Female Rover, the female characters are going to have a crush on her the majority of the time. But apparently, they don't have any of those type of interactions with the cyberpunk characters, according to Google. Yeah, Octavio, you are my first Romanian subscriber. What a coincidence. Oh, meow, I don't really know what's happening either. If this keeps up, the frequency will spread across the whole school, and if that happens, everyone will get pulled into the swamp noir and never wake up again. So the situation is worse than I thought, Rover says. Professor Mornier from the Academy is looking into it. You can talk to her about what's going on. Hold on, I'll make a group chat. Mornier and Ivory Gatekeeper. Hello there, meow. Why the meow? This is the Ivory Gatekeeper. You're talking to a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper of the Swamp Noir. Rover says, you can ask him anything about the Swamp Noir. I'm going to start looking into the abnormal frequency. I'm going to give him the thumbs up because I like it better. Alright. I am really curious if how they're going to tie this together and, like, make it make sense. I'm sure they could do it, because I think that I could do it, like, from a writing perspective, but I don't know if it would be easy. I do not like that noise. Alright, we're just going to run across the train tracks. Nothing to see here. We're fine. Oh, wait, that's really far away. Hold up, hold up. Okay, yeah, I thought I was about to, like, run my way over there, but I come to find out that nope. Alright, we should just be able to teleport here, I think. Okay, maybe not there. Hang on. Alright, that looks good. I gotta say, one of my favorite things about playing this game is it's got one of the most beautiful open worlds to explore that I've ever seen. I'm installing Wuthering Waves. Nice. If you have any questions or like need any help with that sort of thing, let me know. I don't really know who's meta.
No doubt about it. That nasty frequency I was sensing is coming from here.
Mornier was right. It's leaking from the other side of the door. All right, Abby. We're going in.
I really don't really choose my characters based off what meta. I choose them based off what I like to see. Right.
I'm picking up on more of the abnormal frequency. Abby, are you alright?
Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel so heavy.
Don't push yourself. If it gets too much, let me know.
Hey, soldiers, let's go. And that's correct way to pick characters, Skittle says. I agree.
They smell weird. A bit like those tin cans in the academy. Gotta be careful.
They're getting their ass whooped by a lady with a sword.
Hold up. Why does it seem like they're not really after us?
These Nightmare Tacit Discords were looking for something before seeing us.
I don't know if those were Tacit Discords. I thought those were people.
Gunfire! Coming from behind that door!
Let's go find out.
Damn it!
He is one of the most hated villains I've ever seen before. Mongol Stardive is really good too.
We should be safe here. You alright?
Took a hit, but my cyberware is still functional.
Cyberware? Her body bears modifications. For Exodus work? No. On closer look, the style is different from what you see on an artificer. She might have useful intel on the problem, and she doesn't seem hostile for now. I'll give it more time to decide whether she's a threat.
Appreciate the save, but there's something I gotta do.
You're still hurt. Sure you're up for it?
This all feels so real. But how? If not a dream? David. Rebecca.
Friends of yours? The Somme Noir is a labyrinth. You go in there blind, and you'll only get lost. Catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet, I can help you look for them.
Somme Noir. Why help me at all? A total stranger.
Best option in front of me right now. You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance here. In your current state, finding them alone is optimistic. Think of it as a temporary alliance. If we stop seeing eye to eye, you're free to walk away anytime.
Can't say I trust you yet, but... I'm Lucy, okay? Won't forget it. Your name, or your help.
I was kind of shocked whenever I saw Lucy's model in this game. But come to find out, it is exactly the same as what was in the anime.
Nightmare Tacit Discord targeting you specifically?
What's a Nightmare Tacit Discord?
The monster on your tail just before.
Got no idea why. If David and Rebecca hadn't been there, I'd be... I gotta find them. Fast.
I'm glad you're here, Skittles. I am.
Where should we go next?
All
Be
right.
able to find something deeper in the Sunwar. Follow me.
I was gonna ask you if you have seen the Cyberpunk Edgerunner anime, but based off of Rainbow Hair Girl, I'm gonna take it as you have not seen it unless you just forgot her name. But I would be really surprised if anyone like saw the anime and did not remember Lucy's name, because like I would argue that she's like the second slash she's like tied up with like the first main character.
Train. What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
It's a really, really good anime. I highly recommend it. But only for like mature audiences, like 17, 18 plus. Nope, I have not.
Anything? Sure, makes sense.
It's a really short anime too. It's only 10 episodes long. I think each episode's around 20 minutes, give or take. I literally watched all 10 episodes between yesterday and today. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching it, Octavio, until you're a bit older. It's got a lot of stuff that's not really kid-friendly. Hey, welcome, Cynthia. Welcome, little sister. How are you doing? It's good to hear from you. Is everyone dead? Hey, welcome, Seok. I pray for anyone wanting to cosplay her, because wow. Yeah, you would definitely be getting a lot of attention, that's for sure.
There she is.
I wouldn't feel comfortable walking around, like, to the anime convention, exposed like that, like I'd need to cover up.
Becca!
Nova, looks like you made it out all right. But who's this chick? You two know each other?
This is Rover. She pulled me out before that thing, that Nightmare Tacit Discord, could flatline me.
Nightmare Tacit Discord? The kind of name is that?
Even as a professional cosplayer, I can't see a way to wear that without being arrested for public indecency. You could be completely right, Skittles. I honestly don't know, like what exactly would fall under the indecent exposure, and it may vary from country. In fact, I would bet money it varies from country to country. But even in my country, I don't know in my country, because they have these things they're called pride parades. You've probably seen them on TV. You might know about them. I don't know if you do or not. And people there, like, they dress. Like some of them are damn near naked, like almost completely. It's I don't like it. Okay, so about Eowlin, the one with the orange hair. It varies from country to country, and in our country it varies from state to state. That sounds accurate. Lay down, Cynthia. I will read what I can between cutscenes. That is what they're called. I see I have big personality over here. I like Rebecca. She was one of my favorite characters in the anime. I went to a pride parade a couple of weeks ago. How was it, Skittles? How was it? And also, were people dressed damn near naked? I wouldn't think that would fly in Japan the same way it flies in America. Unless, like, you're in really, really, like, liberal areas, then, I mean, people in America, they'll dress all kinds of crazy. But, I'd be surprised if it was the same in Japan. Maybe it is, though. I don't know. I would not feel comfortable with children going to them in my country.
Next time I see one, I'm blasting it!
That's why we love Rebecca, because she's a little crazy.
Thanks for looking out for Lucy.
I feel bad for her because she had a crush on David, but David only was interested in Lucy.
Name's Rebecca. Nice to meet you, Choom.
Where's David? He's not with you? What's this?
After the smoke cleared, it was all I could find. Guess covering our backs couldn't cover his own. Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack. I think he...
David's gone?
My head's splitting! The hell's that noise? Is the whole place coming down? Lucy! Yo, gotta snap out of it!
The frequency is spreading. It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
Fine, whatever! Hold on tight, Luce!
Okay. Assuming we have an intermission. Let's see. Really fun. Everyone just wears rainbow and eats food, gets together, etc. I have a few gay friends and I went with them. And there was a bunch of stalls. What'd they have at the stalls, Skittles? Also, I'm curious, is being openly gay in your country accepted by the majority of people, or do still people have a big issue with it?
Oh, the f***? Where'd you take us?
This is Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy. I entered the Somnor from here.
What now? Lahai Star Torch?
I'm excited, Clementine.
That's
Very
some kind of
excited.
gang slang around here. Or no, wait. Are they corp names? You know, like Arasaka.
Arasaka? What's that?
I don't know if Rover and Rebecca are going to get along very well. So far, I don't think I've seen a single woman in Wuthering Waves that wears a bra, not even one. So, we'll see how this plays out.
You ain't never heard of Arasaka? Oh, this is bad. What the hell is going on? Nothing around here looks even halfway familiar. Am I stuck in some kind of borked brain dance?
She's crazy. A little, yeah, lovable and crazy.
This isn't BD, Becca.
I like her a lot. All right, I'm gonna read quotes comments real quick. Give me a second. Cynthia says she has died again. I can't wait for people to be mad about her dying again. And now she revived, and now she's black hair and has a white streak in her hair. What caused the white streak? I heard about a pride parade at it was a family-friendly thing, and people walking around naked. There were kids. There's no one arrested, which is BS if you're naked around kids. I agree, Siak. People should not walk around naked around kids, and those people that do should be arrested. I completely agree with that, 100%. There's a time and a place for things, and keep that shit away from children. I'm having a problem with the internet. I'm sorry, Octavio. Skittles says not many people mind anymore besides older people, but marriage still isn't legal. I see. I don't know what to think about the installation of Wuthering Waves. That is from 5 hours. It went for 3 hours, and 2 hours, and 3 hours. Rebecca looks like a whiny baby. Why would they be naked? Like, what's the point? If I had to guess, the point would be like they're celebrating getting away with something that ordinarily they would be shamed for doing. So like for them, it's like they're getting to be their actual selves, like they're getting to be free. Also, I think that a lot of them are probably exhibitionists, which like they get off on being seen inappropriately. I think that's what the term is. Like they want people to see them in like sexual ways. And I can't really think of any other reasons other than that. I would think that either they want people to see them and they're doing something they wouldn't normally get to do. But what Seahawk said is true. I did see a video of a guy like at a pride parade who's like, hey, there's people over there. Like, I'm not going to repeat what they were doing because it's really inappropriate. But like the guy was like, yeah, they're over there. They're naked and there's kids around. And we're like, yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. Sorry, which is crazy. I figured they would have got arrested on the spot. Does anyone want some mint tea? It's cold too. I would definitely drink some mint tea. In fact, I'm about to get myself another drink. Yeah, I would share some of like the photos of what goes on in the American Pride parades, Skittles, but like it's all not safe for work. Like it's not something that kids should see at all. Like not even a little bit. You know what? We have a few people like that in Japan, but those people usually women. I see. How are you holding up? You should take it. Well, ask them how are you doing? Not good.
Still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine. Crazy as it sounds, not sure we're in our world anymore, if that's even the right word.
You skez, June? Or maybe your circuits got fried.
I also wondered if this could be a brain dance, or some other kind of sim. But I'm not getting a read on any BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering. What convinced me this is someplace else was this.
Hey,
This
she's
mark.
got...
It's not ink or chrome. It's giving me a weird feeling. Can't classify it.
Got one on my shoulder too. But so what? Ain't like that disproves this being a BD.
You've got the same mark on your hand. Let me guess. Ain't a coincidence?
light mark. It shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
All right, everybody. I guess maybe Cynthia, Octavio, and Seahawk meet Abby, aka Wuthering Waves' version of Paimon.
Did something just fly out of it? How's that possible?
I want one! How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy one right this second!
Huh? Who you calling a plushie? I'm an Echo. Rover and I go way back.
Wait, he's an Echo? I didn't know that.
Introduce you. Everyone, this is Abby, my very important partner. It was thanks to Abby that I found you when I did.
Looks like a goat or a sheep.
This little puffball? Don't know what you mean by Echo, but makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh? Not bad, you little turd. You're growing on me.
Just helping out Rover. Someone's gotta. But you've never heard of an Echo? What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
If I had access to the net, might be able to dig up something.
Yeah, no net access is weird. I'll give you that. But another world? Come on. Am I right?
Appearing suddenly in the Somnor. Unknown modification tech. Using unfamiliar terms. No knowledge of echoes and tacit discords. Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
Really think so?
It's hard to swallow, but it's the only explanation that fits. That said, I'm not gonna trust you on faith. You'll need to show me proof if you want to convince me.
Sure, I guess. What is it you want to know exactly?
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture. How did you get here? Where did that nightmare tacit discord come from? I'm hoping you can give me some kind of explanation.
Rebecca, this might take a minute.
Whatever. This crap's way over my head anyway.
Thanks.
Oh dear God, what's happening? Can I make it to the kitchen and grab a drink before it starts? We'll see.
Feels like it's been ages.
Hey, yeah. You, got anything for insomnia?
Having trouble sleeping. Don't need my tarot cards to see that. Worry not. Got just the thing. My pendulum. First time using it over a holo call, though. Right. Now think back to your fondest memories. Find them. Embrace them.
David?
Welcome back, Cynthia. You've had your channel for a year on July 30th? That's impressive. I didn't realize I didn't realize your channel was that old. I thought it was like only a few months.
This odd feeling. What is it? A tattoo? But when did I...
Alright, hang on. Okay, let's see here. Yes, it happens a lot like that. You know what? We have a few people like that. Got it. Group of people doing naked bike rides throughout downtown LA. He got arrested. That's not something I could really support. There's this parade every year in the big city where women basically wear no clothes. It's meant to be safe for work, and photographers take photos, usually for attention. How do you have naked women and it be safe for work? Those are two things that don't go together. Make it make sense. I don't understand that. I can't, no. The only way I could imagine that being pitched at all would be like statues or something, or like some type of arts. But even then, I feel like that's pushing the limits. Looks like a gutter sheep. I hope this one be constantly hungry like Paimon. Abby likes to eat, Octavio, I won't lie. Last week I went to the movies and saw Jackass Best and Last and Supergirl. What are your thoughts on Supergirl, Octavio? I heard a lot of things. Or excuse me, Seok. I'm glad I didn't play Minecraft horror mode today. I did yesterday with my friend because last night I could barely sleep. I am back. A few months ago posting, but being on YouTube is 3 years now. I joined YouTube on 2023. When did you post your very first video, Cynthia? That's what I want to know. It's weird. We also don't know how to say this appropriately. Have an annual festival about certain parts of the body. Oh, wow. That's, I'm going to have to Google some stuff later. How do you check the age of your channel? That I'm not entirely sure of. If you have YouTube, like the Creators app on your phone, it might be able to be easier, but I'm honestly not sure, Seahawk. That's not something I ever have to really do, so I don't know.
Is everything here just a dream? But the ground beneath my feet, it feels so real.
David!
How?
I got a question for Clementine. What is the green marking on the back of David's jacket? I thought it might be something to do with his mom's name, but I can't remember. I don't know. Seahawk says, I like Supergirl. I think there's a plot hole for me. I don't know about it, though. Let me know if you want to tell me the plot hole. Does anybody care if Seahawk talks about Supergirl spoilers? I personally don't give a rat's. I don't mind, but if anyone else here minds, speak up now. I posted my first video on March 25th, 2026. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought, yeah, okay. See, it says BR or RB.
Wait. Don't go!
Doesn't matter. All right. So yeah, I'll go for it.
Still no connection.
I only care about spoilers for movies or shows that I'm going to go out of my way to see. If it's something I'm not interested in, then the spoiler, I generally don't care. So yeah, go for it. Access quick hand through the utility wheel. Aim the camera. Targets how to show Hack options available. All right. System will begin hacking once option is selected and uploads the command automatically. Hacking will be complete when successful load. Time will be slowed during the hacking process. Exit the quick face interface to quick upload. Alright. I wonder how much of this is going to be like the original game. I haven't played it in like a year or two, I think. I'm going to go back and play the DLC at some point in the future. I heard it was good. I just needed a break from the game.
Hacking that felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo?
Control camera to gain different perspectives in the survey the surroundings. You can also quick hack through the camera. By the way, Cynthia, what inspired you to start posting YouTube videos? My YouTube account probably isn't too old because I only started using it to practice English. I am definitely glad that you did. Alright. What the hell? Oh, I probably supposed to use the camera. Like, can I hack it from here, maybe? Hack. Alright, there she is. We're gonna look around. I don't remember. Well, that's an honest answer.
Whole interface feels different. Must have jumped to a new domain. Better take my time looking around.
I want to fight something. Okay, so the dog gets poisoned by the main bad guy, and they say that the only way to get the antidote is to get it from the bad guy, but they say you have to get it from a member of his species. But sometimes you may switch between several cameras. The network, press the camera button, the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. Hi everyone, I can't say, but to be back when I'm done.
A simulation?
Welcome Mega Zombie, and thank you for leaving a like.
Can't get a line to Misty or the net either. Not even a ping. What the hell's going on? Is this?
Alright, we're gonna fight something in here. It's a big open room, means we're gonna fight something.
Why is it here? Encryption's weak. Should try cracking it.
Oh, I am finished my video. Alright. Damn, I should have moved the fucking stuff where I can read it. Because all the messages go straight over the stuff I try to read. In the breach patrol interface, select the code sequence required to upload the codex, matrix, the shelf sequence buffer. To complete the hack, match the code sequence in the buffer with the sequence required to upload. Don't make me read a bunch of shit. In the breach protocol interface, start from the first row of the code matrix. After selecting the first code, the next one must be chosen from the column previously selected. After that, you must select from the row of the new. Throughout this row, column alteration continues throughout the selected codes and will be shelved in the buffer. Something, what the fuck's that say? I can't read it. Matching with the target sequence. If the selected sequence does not match the target sequence, the exact order, you'll need to start from the beginning. Oh, god damn it. The hack will fail if the number of unfulfilled slots in the buffer is less than numbers unmatched segments target sequence. Succeed only when targets. Yeah, alright. Alright, match the code. How? Okay, I press a button. What? 3A and 3A? Okay. Select the first code matching the target sequence. I hope this isn't difficult. After selecting the first code, the next one will be chosen from the column selected something. Select the second code as march the targets. The row column rotation occurs after each code selection. Third code matching the target sequence. God damn it, this is too much learning. This row column rotation continues through the hacking process. Okay, so what? I need FF now. So do I just come over here and hit that FF? No? Maybe? I gotta hit 3A? Why 3A? Maybe up here? Hold on. Over here? Alright, let's go! I was getting nervous. I was like, don't give me hard puzzles. As long as I can figure out the puzzle without having to look it up, then I'm fine with it.
This place. Not like any part of cyberspace I've ever seen.
It's very pretty. I like the way it looks. And I'm not talking about, hey, there's David. There's the crew.
I can't go any deeper. Why are you showing me this?
What are you mumbling to yourself for?
Rebecca?
Looking at me like I'm a ghost. Jeez. There's something on my face?
But you should be...
It's been a while, Lucy.
David. Is it really you?
Look out!
Run, Lucy.
Damn it! Give them that to me!
I was really impressed with the anime, especially with only 10 episodes. Actually made me care about the characters.
After that, you know the rest. Now, is that proof enough?
I wonder how she put the hell cussing into words for Rover. Let me see here. My thought process is why not just kill a weak member of the species and just take them because they all use it. What I would do if I were you, Siak, if you're really curious, is I would type that into Google AI and ask those questions. And if there's not a huge plot hole, like maybe you'll be able to find out. But sometimes, like whenever I ask the AI, like certain stuff about shows or movies or anime or games I watch to explain certain details, they'll have details that the AI gives that I wasn't really aware of, so it might be able to answer it there. Those memories just now. How did you do that?
Still trying to figure that out. Ever since his mark showed up, this tacit mark, my net running feels upgraded, evolved. Used to only work on machines, but seems I can hack organics now too.
So that's what it was. It's your resonance ability, huh?
My what?
Think of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the Nightmare Tacit Discord when we met.
And this ability differs person to person? Damn shame. Here I was hoping flight came as a standard feature.
So, you two good now, or what?
Yeah, for now. Have a little more clarity, at least.
What's your next move?
Got a score to settle with that nightmare tacit discord. Everything else can wait. And David.
Me too. I'm itching to shove my iron down that thing's throat.
Good. Then we want the same thing as far as that goes. I need to stop it from affecting reality.
So, we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard into chunky scop salsa?
Is this David guy really that good? I really like him. I think that he was, I think he's a good person. Feel bad for him. I guess the best thing I could say about him is he cared more about Lucy than anyone and everyone else. He risked everything for her.
Should get a few facts straight first. This world of yours. Care to spill a little more about it? Resonance abilities, frequency bands, Star Torch Academy? First I've seen data on any of this. Think I get the gist now, though. Becca, you following most of this?
Better off asking how much I didn't understand. Whatever, we're in another universe, got it. Doesn't change what we need to do anyway.
Nightmare tacit discords? They shouldn't be able to leave the Somnoir. How are they here?
Ew, why do they look like friggin' corpos?
Corpos?
Seriously? Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now?
She's got a point. Let's focus on the fight. Count me in for the catch-up afterwards.
I'll lock him down with a hack. Don't get sloppy.
Clementine, I am curious to who your favorite character is in the Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk story. That's a Wuthering Waves character and not Cyberpunk. So like Rover, Lene, Chisa, I don't know who's all in it, to be honest. Actually, don't answer that yet, because you might say a character that I don't know if it's going to be in it, and I want to be surprised. Quick hacks can also be used to attack targets. Performing quick hacks consume RAM, which recovers in time. Right now, Rebecca is the strongest character I have in this game. I don't know if Lucy will be stronger once I get her to level 90 or not. I don't really know. I didn't expect for her to be as strong as she is, honestly.
Data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys.
I like Lene, I think she's cute.
So, pretty stylish entrance, right?
Very stylish. She's not my favorite character, though, but I do like her.
Explode. So, Innova. That spray can some kind of weapon?
That's kind of hard to explain. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask. During the fight, I noticed the blowjob on your gun. Is that, like, inspired by graffiti?
Spotted that, did ya? Picked the color scheme myself. Preem, right? Totally screams my style.
For sure. It's got your vibe all over it.
Keep the compliments rolling. Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me see.
Sure. Here you go.
Whoa, sick! Adorable and tuned to perfection? Plus, that muscle mod's legit. You know your iron. Name's Rebecca. Or Becca. Or Bex. Whatevs.
I'm Lene. Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
I didn't really expect them to hit it off. I didn't know.
We're tying up some loose ends here. Try to stay out of your hair.
Sure. Make yourselves at home. By the way, I haven't seen you around before. New students?
Too much to explain now. It's complicated. Say nothing. It looks a lot like NCE.
Look at you, all conflicted. Fine, I won't pry.
I would say it's very similar.
If we told you we're edge runners from Night City, would that get your neurons firing?
From where for what?
Night City? Edge runners?
Yeah, don't sweat it. Good tunes are good tunes. No matter where or when you find them, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Any updates on the disturbance? Also, that's what I like to imagine. She's asking for money or threatening to slap people when she puts her hands out like that.
The door has kept spreading. The Academy is saying nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. But that's just a stopgap. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. On that note, did you notice something?
Notice what? Why does Abby look like he's high?
Those nightmare tacit discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. I could barely scratch him. I mean, I have been slacking on training to chase credits, but that's not it, is it?
It happened to me too. There is a unique tacit discord on the other side of that door. It resisted all standard attacks.
He needs to die.
These aren't normal tacit discords. Lene, can you report this directly to President Lucilla? We need her insight. After that, I'll go with you to see Mornier. When you deliver the data, I'll brief her on our guests.
Copy that. I'll grab the data samples first, plus an extra copy for the President.
Then I'll come with.
Rebecca?
Just remembered something I gotta hash out with Rover. You go ahead.
Lene, right? She's an interesting variable. And you mentioned a Mornier earlier. Who's that?
A professor here at Startorch. She may have insights into the tacit discords we've been facing.
Calling in a consultant, huh? Sure. Just give me a sec before we roll, yeah?
I didn't really realize how arrogant Adam is until I rewatched the anime for the second time. I wonder if there's like more lore about his character than the anime lets on. Like I know he's in the game as well, but I can't really remember anything specific about him. I'm gonna get a couple hours of sleep before I gotta go do stuff. All right, Skittles. You have a great day, or great night. I appreciate you swinging by and supporting me. It means a lot, and I hope you have a great day today. Thank you.
Putting together a sit-rep, listing anomalies, gaps in intel. Remember that shard Rebecca found? Don't think it was random. It's tied to David, I'm sure of it. But I can't crack the encryption solo. I'll wait to see if your Professor Mornier has any leads.
I really do appreciate your support.
By the way, guessing you still have questions about my world, right? Now's as good a time as any.
Why do you dress like that? That's what somebody would be wanting to ask somewhere. Why is half your ass hanging out?
You mentioned a few things before.
What is Arasaka? What are corpos? What is an edge runner? Let's go with edge runner.
Like me and Becca, folks on the edge of society. Usually mercs who take on jobs no one else can do. Clients will pay a pretty eddy for us to solve their messy problems. Of course, a lot of peeps don't do it just for the money, but to make a name for themselves. To become legends.
You mentioned a few things before.
What are corpos?
Anyone on a corporate payroll. The corp pads their wallets, they pull the trigger. Judging by the uniforms, the ones we tangled with were security. Their job's to make the corp's problems go away quietly. Ideally, it's best to stay off their radar.
You mentioned a few things before.
Why do you keep touching your beard? I don't really have an answer for you, to be honest.
The Arasaka Corporation, a global megacorp. In a nutshell, their big biz is in security contracting, military manufacturing, and finance. In Night City, Arasaka is the law. Everyone knows that name. For better or worse.
Welcome, random noob, welcome.
Enough, bound to cross paths. I'm no exception. We've got history.
History, let's go.
You mentioned a few things before.
What is Arasaka?
The Arasaka Corporation, a global megacorp. In a nutshell, their big biz is in security contracting, military manufacturing, and finance. In Night City, Arasaka is the law. Everyone knows that name. For better or worse. Survive long enough, bound to cross paths. I'm no exception. We've got history.
You mentioned a few things before.
Yeah, think that's the best way I can sum it up. Listen, those nightmare TDs are targeting me. If this op goes critical, make sure you get Rebecca out. At least some of us should survive.
I'm not leaving anyone behind.
Chill, that was a joke. Kinda.
Rebecca, what are you doing?
Didn't expect a lecture from her royal iciness.
A lecture?
Yeah, just now? Oh, guess you didn't notice my eyes. Got Kuroshi implants. You know, cyberware. They light up when Lucy and I swap info. When I stop talking mid-sentence back there with Lene. That's because Lucy called, warned me not to touch the door directly. Something about contamination. You get the idea.
I gotta go. See you later. All right, Seok, take care, brother. I appreciate you swinging by, leaving a like. It's always good to talk to you, so thank you. I didn't know that you had a beard, Octavio. Why do you touch your beard? Maybe that's the same reason I touch mine. That's a cool design. Can I get cyberware like that?
Seem plenty strong without. Why bother? Guess I'm curious about your world too, though. Especially the echoes. Man, I'd kill to have an echo buddy like Abby. They're kind of like pets. It takes me back to my days with Cup Cup.
Cup Cup?
Yeah, my dog. Little Squirt was the best. Tons of fun. You would have been chooms for sure.
All right, we've talked to you. And your ass is still hanging out, but I'm not minding. Let's go talk to her.
Just finished my report to President Lucilla about the door.
What'd she say?
What did she have to say?
She's worried about the Academy. Wants to help, but is tied up with another issue. Can't pull away. She said she'll arrange for backup from the collective. But for now, we're on our own.
That's just like usual. Leave it to us.
Yep, I knew you'd say that. So, are you ready to move?
I always wanted a beard so much that I used to touch my dad's beard when I was little. I see. It was a long time before I could grow a beard that I felt comfortable with. When I was around your age, like, I don't think I could grow much of anything on my chin, or if I could, like, you'd barely be able to see it. I'm ready.
Let's go see Professor Mornier.
I'm assuming...
That spray can thingy you use is pretty Nova. You buy it around here?
The Academy doesn't have any spray can stores. Like it? I can give you one if you want.
No way, for real? Awesome! This place is way too squeaky clean. Could use some color, you know?
Can I go through here? I can go through here. The problem is I can't let it grow much because I can't go to school with a beard. Oh really? That's interesting. I'm surprised that they
You okay? Do you need to stop?
they monitor that.
Stopping's the last thing we should do. I can feel it.
I don't think they did that when I was in school.
Is looking for us.
Lucy!
What's wrong with Rover's eye, dear God? What kind of trouble would you get if you showed up to school with a beard? Would they send you home? Would they make you shave it? What would they do? I'm genuinely surprised that they would monitor that.
Why did you leave me? Why?
You can't run away forever. Wherever you are, we'll hunt you down.
Stop!
This is all your fault.
Lucy! Lucy! Damn it! We're still getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
I'm fine. No stranger to headaches like these.
I cut the nightmare's link to you, but I couldn't scrub the residual frequency it left behind. To err on the side of caution, you should be examined. We can't risk a repeat of that.
We can get you checked to the infirmary. I've already contacted Dr. Herson. He's on standby for you.
We know who's behind this. Wouldn't it be quicker if we just, boom, blast that gobsucker to bits?
It's not that simple. In that last fight, Rover and I couldn't even scratch it. Same probably goes for you. It may be keyed to its distortion field. Until we can find a way to crack it, engaging it is pointless.
Won't know till we try. Whatever. Chrome maintenance is important. Should focus on getting patched up first.
It happened when I had a mustache too. So much so that when my colleagues saw me without a beard and mustache, they said I look 25 years younger. In my experience, men generally do look a lot younger with less facial hair, and some of them look a lot older with facial hair. I've rocked all different types of facial hair looks, like I've had full beards. It doesn't grow in as much as I would like it to, but like I could pull it off. I don't generally like having a mustache because like whenever I eat or drink anything, like sometimes, you know, stuff will get there and I gotta like worry about making sure it's not there. So we're just gonna shave that shit off. Getting cold feet all of a sudden. What about you?
Me? Nah, I'm good. Look, bouncing off the walls like usual, ain't I? It's just a couple of scams, right? Come on, let's go. If docs give you the willies, I could... dunno, tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
Oh, she's being considerate friend.
Just see me to the door.
How sweet.
That was the president. She's gonna help us handle any inquiries from the collective. She also dropped some bad news. After we left, the contamination around the door showed signs of spreading. And it's moving faster than they anticipated. Still contained for now, though.
Leave this to me. You get whatever data you collected back to Mornier. She'll need it to keep working on a fix.
Sure, leave it to me.
Anyway, Lucy's been in there forever. What's the holdup?
This is Luke Herson, one of the Academy's doctors.
I don't trust him. Not a little bit, not at all. He's always giving the girls candy. I think it's laced with something. I can't prove it.
Results confirm that the frequency disturbing her is gone. She was cooperative, though she does have a stubborn streak. I advised rest, but your companion refused, insisted that you didn't have the time. We were able to reach a compromise. I agreed to give her access to the Academy's database while she receives care.
I also don't like Luke's hair. Accessing the database, no wonder she's still in there.
That gonk ain't the patient type. Her and David both. Whatever, so long as she's in one piece. Gonna go suck some fresh air. Holler if you need me.
Something else on your mind?
During the examination, I noted Lucy's psychological state isn't stable. She's vulnerable to external frequency interference. That unique tacit discord you mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness, pouring salt in the wound.
We gotta kill that son of a bitch!
Conditions like these don't have a quick fix. Recovery comes from a sense of safety and support, as well as time. All we can do is to hold space for her. The real work of healing must come from within.
But we could also go
to the Somme Noire, don't they?
Lucy is linked to that nightmare Tacit Discord somehow. Figuring it out might be our ticket to stopping the spread. Once she's stable, I'll review the Somme Noire intel with her. I'll check with Rebecca first. Huh? Where'd she run off to?
She said she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed toward the recreational program generator.
Let me guess. Fresh air was code for dodging her own examination. I'll track her down. Luke, keep an eye on Lucy for me.
Of course. While you're at it, could you give Rebecca this terminal? I've registered both her and Lucy as new students. That should help with getting around the Academy unrestricted.
Thanks, Luke.
Yeah, I don't trust Luke. He hasn't given me
I have a feeling that even when we find Rebecca, she's not going for that checkup.
He hasn't given me a reason not to trust him. But, I don't know. I would not be surprised in the slightest if he ends up turning on us at some point. I think the whole giving, like, the girls candy is kind of weird. I'm not entirely sure what they're trying to convey with that. Like, what the... Like, are we supposed to trust him because he's giving us candy? Like, is that the motive? I don't know. But what I do know is, I don't trust him. Not at all, not even a little bit. Alright, let me see the comments, hang on. So much so that when my colleagues got it, I feel sorry for my dad when I remember what I used to do with his hair. I would go up his chest and try to pull the hair off his chest and put it on my chest when I was little. Well, he must have really tolerated you for letting you do that. Just because he gives candy doesn't mean he can't be good. You're not wrong. It's just really weird whenever they're doing it. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of stuff right there. Probably enough to get her up to, well, let's find out. Hold on.
Scissors at the ready.
Eyes on the horizon.
Need something?
Okay, we're still out. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be out of, I probably won't be able to get her to 90 until tomorrow or the next day, more than likely. But according to Clementine, that's going to be fine because we're going to get trial versions of the character, so it don't matter.
We have to pay for the food we developed ourselves.
Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society. Outfitted in a range of gaming devices, this club draws inspiration from the exposure therapy, helping some... Well, I can't read fast enough. Oh well. Hey, she met Sigrika. Which I regret not getting Sigrika, to be honest.
Runes? Sounds like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart.
What if you tried imagining them as stars?
Pass. Don't want to fry my circuits with that stuff. Merc work suits me better than classwork.
That's a special-looking gun. Is it yours?
Yep, custom job. Don't feel right walking around without iron in my pocket.
I don't know if it's weird for you guys.
Is where you live really that dangerous?
But for me, seeing her just carrying around a gun openly is kind of shocking. Even though I'm from the United States. Maybe it's not shocking for the people in the Wuthering Waves world because they have to deal with the monsters and stuff, so maybe people have guns all the time anyway, I don't know. That would make sense to me, I would understand that. But at the same time, I would not feel safe if I knew random students are walking around with guns on campus. Not high school, not college. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that, to be honest. That was one of my favorite things about when I was in Japan is I'm pretty sure it's illegal for civilians to own guns there. In my country, you just have to be 18 to get your first certain type of gun. And then when you turn 21, you can get other guns. I can't remember the gun when you're 18. I want to say maybe a shotgun, but I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me. All I remember is that there were some types of guns that you can get when you turn 18, and then there's other types of guns you can get when you turn 21. I like guns, but my country has a serious problem with them. The school shootings are terrible. In Romania, the only guns we're allowed to have were Nerf guns. Although I'm glad that I'm allowed to own a gun, I would much rather live in a society where the majority of people didn't have guns. I don't want to make you think that like I'm anti-gun, because I'm not. Like, I own one myself. But I'm tired of the school shootings. It's like it happens every couple years. Looks like you two have met. What were you talking about? What were you talking about? We're talking about boys.
She was telling me about runes in the Roya tribe. Actually, kind of interesting.
Bullshit! You were talking about boys. I'm sure of it.
I had a lecture, but the professor sent a last-minute message to push it back. Meliora wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her. I'm actually not very good at gaming. I lost every round until Rebecca showed up and gave me a hand.
I mean, practice makes perfect, so I don't know really what to say to you. I do find that a lot of people that aren't gamers or like unfamiliar with games, a lot of them seem to be afraid to even try them because they're afraid they're going to be bad at them and they don't want to embarrass themselves. I've experienced this with a lot of my past girlfriends because, like, I think I've only dated one girl out of all the girls I've dated that would, like, actually play video games, but the majority of them will not want nothing to do with it, which sucks for me.
I was just killing time. Didn't expect to get hooked. Ended up carrying her through a few levels. Next thing you know, we're chums. Gotta say, prefer co-op to the solo grind.
Oh, not again! Oh, can anyone even beat this game?
Oh, y'all got shooters here?
Mm-hmm. They released it a while back. I tried it, but it's really hard. I failed right at the go.
I find that surprising, Sigrika. She's like supposed to be really, really intelligent. I don't know why I would think that would transfer over to video games, but for some reason I feel like it would help.
A challenge, huh? Now you're speaking my language.
Huh? Are these friends of yours?
Yes, Melora.
Let me introduce you. This is Rover, and that's Rebecca.
I like Rebecca, but I would not want to piss her off. I'd be kind of scared of her, to be honest.
By the way, where did Fenella go?
She had stuff to do. Went back to the Institute with Verma. Oh, I wish they were here. Maybe then I wouldn't be getting my butt handed to me. The final enemy swarm is just too big. Too many targets.
Octavio says, my mom confiscated my Nerf gun the first day I got it after I shot my friends. Oh. There were no incidents with guns at my school, but there were incidents with firecrackers. I am happy and jealous that your country doesn't have a problem with school shootings. I don't really think... I feel like if the powers that be were serious about getting that under control, it would be doable. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's going to be incredibly difficult. I just think that there would have to be a lot of changes made. And I know some of those changes for some people would be dead on arrival. I don't know. I'm just tired of the kids in my country getting gunned down. That's fucking horrible.
How's this thing work? Just lie back in the seat?
Here, I'll help you set it up. What do you want the difficulty to be?
Normal. Or very hard. No, hard. Normal or hard?
Maxed out, duh. Watch me clear it in one life.
I bet she could too, if her real shooting skills translates over in any capacity.
Are you sure? Max difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
I would say this. If, let Rebecca cook. If, she's got a lot of experience with firearms. I know this because I just watched the anime the past yesterday and today. So if it translates, she'll be fine. If it doesn't, then she'll be screwed. If she wipes, I'll go next. Let Rebecca cook!
Finally a chance to show off my moves.
You could always laugh at her, but I wouldn't.
Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
And the fact that she likes video games makes me like her even more because, believe it or not, the majority of the women that I've dated, they fucking hate video games. Like, not even like, not like, I mean fucking hate them.
Rebecca, can you hear me? The tutorial says the max difficulty basically drops you into a full sim. Everything will feel real.
Bring it!
So, basically a brain dance? Relax, I'm a pro.
Man, I hope I survive long enough to experience brain dances. I would never have to leave the house. There were firecrackers. I'm telling you, not to be happy. Well, happy there are no incidents with guns. But the problem is that students just do stupid things. For example, someone entered the girls' bathroom naked. That is ballsy.
Yes. Good boy. Good boy.
Now, I would never do this, and I've since changed my position on it. But there may have been a time when I was in high school, maybe I was a senior, and maybe me and my friends were trying to come up with a senior prank, and maybe, you know, some of us thought it would be a funny idea to, like, storm through the cafeteria during lunch naked, but that's not something we would ever support or do, but maybe someone thought about it somewhere. Going into the girls' bathroom like that, I imagine that's going to get you on the sex offenders list, and rightfully so.
Where'd you come from?
I don't know what it's like in your country, Octavio,
You're a good baby.
but in a lot of states in my country, they let boys, if they say they're girls, go into girls' like locker rooms and bathrooms and stuff, and there's been some really, really horrible things that have happened from this. I'm not going to go into detail because we're not here for that. People should go to their designated bathrooms. I'm going to leave it at that. These motherfuckers are about to die!
What the? Hardcore food game.
Cool time? Well, enemies are simulated from your memory. Could be anything.
Even better. Poppin's gonna turn you from cheddar to Swiss. Just die! Wow! Time to cook with fire! More grenades!
Bring it! Bring it! Bring it now! Come on! Get it in here!
A swarm, huh? Time for guts to shine!
Guts to shine, that sounds gross.
About to get spicy! Come on! It's less! Loser! Die, die, die! Get ready for fireworks!
Here we go! 1 minute, 40 seconds to spare. Let's go. I did not think that I was going to end up liking playing as Rebecca, but I really do like her. Sorry to hear what you said. My internet went down. I said a lot. I'll try to think of what I said a second ago after this cutscene.
That's it? Barely even a warm-up.
Here. This is the prize you just won.
You won yourself a giant fish with a mushroom on its head? Hell yeah!
What's this supposed to be? A pufferfish?
It definitely looks like one. There's Rover. She's got her hand out. She's either going to ask for money or smack the shit out of someone. Maybe both. It's called a gold puff.
Not bad. Weirdly cute. Here, you keep it.
Are you sure? Thank you, Coach.
Coach, you talking to me?
Yes, Coach Rebecca. I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you. Your shooting was incredible. Are you in a club? Where did you train?
The Night City Club of Lahiroy?
Strange. Star Torch has a club called that.
We can chat more next time. The professor just sent a message, Meliora. Something he needs to discuss with us.
Oh, crap! I shouldn't keep him waiting. Later, everyone. Sigrika, hurry up.
Okay, I'm coming. Let's hang out again next time.
So, tracked me down. What for? Let me be clear. If you're here to drag me back for an exam, I'll tilt it so fast you'll get whiplash.
Relax. I'm here to give you this.
What's this weird doodad?
Dr. Herson helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can ping your location and contact you whenever.
Oh, nice! Thanks, June.
I just got a message from Lucy. She needs more time digging through the archives. Says to wait.
Fine. Her call. You free? If she's busy, gonna poke around the academy. Got a few things I want to scope out. Plus, gotta field test this bad boy.
That looks like milk. I wanted to tell you that there is no dining room in my school. We only get a basket where we have milk, biscuits, and apples, or nothing. And just 10 minutes after the bathroom was renovated, it was destroyed. How was it destroyed? And wait, are you telling me you get the same thing for lunch every day? The same food items every day for lunch?
Done. Preem, right?
That's a neat design. You might get into trouble for that.
So what if they come at me for a little graffiti? Let them come. Like to see them hold me for long.
I saw this symbol in Lucy's memories, too. What does it mean?
Yeah, what does it mean?
It's David's tag. Chum had it on his jacket. Kind of like a logo or signature.
I can tell he meant a lot to you both.
Damn straight. David's one of a kind.
She had a crush on David, too.
Not
He
gonna
wasn't
lie,
interested.
I actually kind of like that stupid fish thing I won.
Then why give it away? Want to go win another round?
Dunno, a whim? Not like I could have kept it anyway. Better it goes to someone who will, you know, care for it. Ugh, threw up a big lure, didn't get any bites. Guess he's not here. Whatever. No sense waiting.
You were looking for someone. Did others from your universe come to Star Torch?
Who knows? It was kind of a long shot. Thought the tag might draw Pilar out somehow.
No. Either I take my food from home, or buy it at the store before I go to school, or I don't take anything at all. I cannot be around people without eating food. I will lose my mind. I have anger issues. Interesting. At least my high school experience, like, there's cafeteria food. Most of it was probably pretty unhealthy, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I feel like they should have put more time and effort into creating healthier food that tastes good. Which, I mean, that's going to be more expensive, I assume. I don't know that to be true, I just assume that. Because that's the only justifiable reason I can think of why they don't do it that way. But I don't know if you know this, but we have like a serious obesity problem in my country. I don't know what the percents are, but a lot of people in my country are like extremely overweight. And that comes from a lot of different things.
My head older brother. In the same crew, but all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and muck things up.
I don't trust the food at my school.
Probably be yelling about landing some big score or other.
Why not, Octavio?
Or, he had his head blown off by a random cyber psycho. Wrong place, worst time.
What's a cyber psycho? Some kind of mental illness?
Yeah, makes peeps snap, lose their minds. Don't know the cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity.
Why install so much chrome then? Yeah, why? I was watching the anime, which I highly recommend that anyone watching this stream, enjoying this, watch it, as long as you're at least 18 or older. It's got a lot of not kid-friendly stuff in it. But I was looking, when I was watching the anime, I was looking for like ways to, like, how to salvage things and like not everything go to shit. And like, I can't remember the dude's name. He's like a big fucker. He's like the biggest guy in the crew. He needed to stop using Chrome, and he needed to like downgrade, and I don't think he would have went crazy. And the same thing could be said about others as well. I mean, I think about how the milk once became yogurts. The biscuits were too hard. I see. How many hours do you spend at school each day? I'm curious.
Because more cyberware means more speed and power. As for my gonk-brained brother, I know he's gone, but part of me still hoped, you know? After all the weird shit that's happened, what's a little hope, right?
I felt bad for her when she lost her brother. I don't know if he was a good person, I can't say that. But, I mean, he was likable. I can say that. I can't really say if I thought he was a good person. I didn't get enough time with him. 6 hours. Okay. That makes me feel slightly better. I want to say for like, I don't remember the exact amount of time that I was in high school. I want to say around 8 hours, but I could be wrong.
Let's face it, we crash landed here, glitched out your world. Couple of bugs in the system.
I am surprised that you get the same food every day, though. I wouldn't have expected that.
Who knows when we'll up and vanish for good?
Do the students have to pay for the food, or is it given to them for free? But I wake up at 6 a.m. to go to school. Yeah, that sounds relatable. I used to, I wake up between like 6 and 7 for school. And then when I started going to the gym, before I went to school, I would wake up at like 4:30 or 5 in the morning just so I could go to the gym like an hour or maybe 45 minutes right before school each day to get stronger.
Don't assume shit you don't understand.
For free, but I don't eat. Well, I'm glad it's for free. They don't do that in my country. There are programs where if you're poor, you can get free food, but I honestly think... Well, I'd have to think about it in depth now, to be honest. But no kid should go hungry at school ever, period.
Don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
How did you find us? Finish with the treatments.
Mornier showed me how to use the terminal's tracker. It's efficient.
It's in the school's best interest to make sure that each student's fed, because when you're fed, you can learn easier. But I usually took the milk and gave it to my cats. Nice. I drank a ridiculous amount of milk when I was in school. In fact, I'm pretty sure for my junior and senior year of high school, I drank nothing but milk at lunch. And I don't mean like one milk. One milk ain't gonna do shit for me. I need like 6, maybe 7. Hell, I'll drink 8.
Mornier and I also spoke about the frequency band. She had useful intel. Set up a meeting with the Ivory Gatekeeper.
The milk was cheaper than the lunch, so I could buy more of them. It would keep me full if I drank enough of them. And it was my favorite thing to drink. It still is to this day. Milk is my favorite drink.
Let's go. They're waiting at the Research Institute.
I think it would cost like a quarter or maybe 50 cents for a milk, which I know that we're in different currencies, so me telling you that number doesn't mean anything to you. But what I'm trying to communicate is it was very inexpensive to pay for like a single milk. Like I could have like a little bit of money and still afford it. Welcome to the channel, Elijah. Welcome. How are you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here.
So, Mornier mentioned that the Ivory Gatekeeper is a cat? Cats are a rare sight in Night City.
I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. I also drink chocolate milk so much that I have a collection in my closet of the bottles of chocolate milk I've ever drunk. Wait, they serve chocolate milk in glass? That is awesome. In my country, it's mostly in like plastic paper cartons. I need a moment for... Let's go now!
Let's go meet this feline.
I get a feeling that if I was a woman, I would not feel comfortable cosplaying as Lucy. I imagine... I don't have to wonder what it looks like when men start staring at you. They do that when I'm fucking running. Which, I don't like, to be honest. At least the women, they'll look away when I catch them looking, but the men, they keep on looking. I don't like it. It's in a cardboard box. Alright, alright. Cat! Pet the kitty!
Whoa, a kitty!
Pet him!
So this is the Ivory Gatekeeper.
Give him some tuna now!
What's the situation with the Somnor now?
The frequency spread is accelerating. The affected area has doubled in the last half hour. While the gatekeeper and I were researching solutions, Lucy contacted me. The frequency band she described is precisely what we were searching for.
Thank you all for coming. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. I oversee the Somnoir, together with the Ebony Gatekeeper.
Nice to meet you, kitty cat.
I'm not a cat. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper.
You look like a cat.
Let's focus on why we're here. Everyone, we found a way to fight the Nightmare Tacit Discord.
Let's go kick his ass now!
Lucy, do you have the frequency band shard with you? Just as I thought. I'll explain. This shard Lucy recovered is part of what my colleague and I call a dream band. It is a manifestation of frequency in the flesh. It only appears in the Somnoir under the rarest of conditions. This is my first time seeing one as well. From what I can tell, aside from the one in your possession, there should be 2 more dream band shards.
What does the frequency band do exactly?
Well, how to put it? The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band are 2 sides of the same coin. Their frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the Dream Band, and you might be able to counteract the Nightmare's contamination.
Listen, Whiskers, no offense, but can you cut the meow act for a sec? And maybe use words I can understand?
Awaken the band's power, and your attacks will damage the Nightmare. On that note, it should be complete. Why is it in shards like this? Where did you find it?
Where David died protecting us from that thing. It's all that was left.
I don't know this David, but from what I can tell, he is the embodiment of Lucy's happiness.
Meaning, David's the key to countering the Nightmare TD?
Precisely!
Damn it! If only I'd been faster back then.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
Kitty!
What's that supposed to mean?
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They are figments of her imagination. Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion is not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency band.
We can save David, yay!
Meow. To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards, you can see David again.
Yay!
Lucy, you hear that? This is great news! You ain't even the least bit happy?
She might not be able to believe it.
Yes. Meow. You could be more... Wait, you look... Oh. Meow. This is more complicated than I thought. Lucy, you haven't told her the truth?
The truth? What truth?
My neighbor's making weird noises. it's something normal or common that they do.
Hey, Lucy! For f***'s sake, better spill what's going on!
I can't. Even if I did, it wouldn't fix anything.
I don't know what she's talking about, but I think I know what she's talking about, and I'm not gonna say because I don't want to ruin it, but I think I know.
I'm sorry.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Lucy, some things, if you don't say them now, might not get another chance.
When this is all over, we'll talk. Just us two.
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can owe me one.
How old's your brother?
Actually, there is one thing I want to add about the Dream Band.
It does possess power against the Nightmare Tacit Discord, but it's currently in pieces. Relying on this alone to defeat this unusual Tacit Discord isn't enough.
What are you saying?
It's born from the Dreamer's deepest fear. Until that fear is dispelled or overcome, it may as well be immortal.
I hope that it's the real Atom Smasher, not just like a figment.
Other ways of defeating it.
Let's beat his ass.
While it is able to invade reality, it is still a figment of the dream. If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
You're asking Lucy to die? I won't allow that.
I know that. Meow. Why do you think I didn't say this in front of Lucy or Rebecca? Right now, we focus on gathering the Dream Band shards to revive David. If that doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge then.
Yo, I'm back! What'd I miss?
If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
You wish to see your friends killed again?
If my frequency flatlines, the Nightmare TD goes with it. If it comes to that.
Alert! Unidentified hostiles detected. Certain areas are now in lockdown. All non-combat personnel, evacuate immediately.
Oh boy, she got a gun. That's awesome.
Someone's controlling the door. Careful. Keep your distance.
All right, this calls for another.
I'm holding you back.
Probably.
This is not your fault. Are you a senior?
Give me 1 second, boys.
Just take care of the wounded. I'll handle this.
I think I'm on my last drink. I'll read comments and then I'm gonna whoop all kinds of ass. Alright, let me see. Kitty, I'm glad my brother doesn't make strange noises. 18 years old. I used to drink a lot of milk, but now I don't drink it much anymore. I don't drink as much milk as I used to, but it's still my favorite drink. I don't have much experience playing with Lucy. I didn't unlock her until yesterday or the day before.
You seeing things? I almost feel bad. Let yourself open! Stay away! This makes no sense. Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass.
There it is. We're done.
These Nightmare Tacit Discords are here from me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do.
What about you?
I'll stall them long as I can. Rover, my crew will be here soon.
Lucy.
Tacit Discord just spoke.
Lucy, listen.
I honestly don't know.
Everything will be easier. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality.
Shut up.
Do not lie to yourself. What reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world? Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone slaughtered?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hurry, go!
Tacit Discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate. I won't let that happen this time.
Get away from them! Damn! Bullets really are useless. Don't know when to quit, do ya? Show your face if you got the balls! Quit hiding in that distortion field! Listen up, you freak! Corporal lapdog, whatever you are! I'll pull you to bits!
Big words for a tiny punk.
Adam Smasher.
That smart bastard is here!
Not really. It's only an illusion the nightmare made from your memories. Not the real person you know.
Well, damn it, I wanted to kill the real person. This is bullshit. I wanted to fucking make him lose his composure.
Scrap, all of you. Only a matter of time.
That's a big cat. He looks big enough to ride on. We should ride him into battle. That'll be great.
Got away again!
Are you okay?
Just give me a minute.
Of all the faces to wear, had to be Adam Smashers. That nightmare TD chose a grade A piece of shit.
Adam Smasher.
Night City's boogeyman of legend, and Arasaka's top hitman. Bastard's chrome to the gills, nothing organic left in him. More killing machine than man. And he'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City. Anyway, just know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with.
We're in the clear now. The evacuated researchers were unharmed. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just need a sec.
The students you protected have been sent for treatment. They asked me to send their gratitude.
Didn't do much.
I contained the Nightmare Tacit Discord by sealing the data rifts. But judging from what we saw, it's only a matter of time before it breaks out again. That's a bad sign. We need to collect all the Dreamband shards ASAP. Wish it were that simple. Their locations are being jammed by this spreading frequency. Even I can't pinpoint them.
You mentioned that the Dreamband and the Nightmare Tacit Discord have opposing frequencies. If we can analyze this shard's frequency, could we use it to cut through the interference and pinpoint the other shards?
That's clever! Never tried it, but in theory it should work.
The frequency analysis. Could the Institute handle it? We want to help resolve this Somnor incident as well.
I hope you like it. I like it.
You can't trust us.
Thank you.
I like Wuthering Waves quite a bit. It's the entire reason I started playing Genshin.
Now let's discuss getting Lucy back home. Wow. This is a first for me. From her description, Lucy crossed into Solaris through the Somnoir while dreaming. That means there must be a gateway connecting the two universes. Pass through it, and she can return to her world. That gateway should be in the deepest layer of the Somnoir. The place where the dreamer's most precious memories are held. But I can't sense his exact location either. You'll need to find a way to reach it yourselves.
What about the Ebony Gatekeeper? Where is he now?
Handling other sectors of the Somnoir. The contamination is spreading there too. He's a bit swamped. Now, though I can't help you directly, I'll do my best to give you a last-ditch escape plan. If the worst happens, I'll activate it to get you to safety.
A last-ditch escape plan? Gotta admit, that does sound cool.
You'll know it when you see it, but I sure hope you won't need to.
I sure hope so.
Mentor, before you set out, there's something I want to discuss with you.
All right, Mornier, spit it out.
The nightmare tacit discords we're facing are unique. Their frequencies can somehow weaken and neutralize our weapons' attacks. As the abnormal frequency continues to spread, data rifts are also appearing more frequently. If another intrusion occurs, the Academy likely won't be able to hold them back with what we have right now.
Can we do anything?
Easy. Counter them with the same frequency.
Both Lucy and Rebecca's weapons are capable of this. Rebecca's firearm, in particular, demonstrates remarkable efficacy against nightmare tacit discords.
I just got...
What you're saying is, I'm the heavy hitter?
Yes, that's exactly what we're saying.
Maybe it's also your resonance ability.
On that point, we don't have a definitive answer yet. Our theory is that their frequencies are somehow counterbalanced by your power of separation. While we can't fully decode your power, we can study and replicate the frequency signatures of Lucy and Rebecca's weapons, applying it to our own armaments. To brace for a probable mass-scale invasion, the Academy has rolled out defenses all around. What we lack at the moment are some frequency samples to finish the calibration. So, Miss Rebecca, would you be...
You want to study my guns? Sure, no problem. We created this mess. Should probably do our part to mop it up. I might as well stick around. Any more of those freaks show up, I'll send them packing. That gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
That's true, but Rebecca...
The Dreamland's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards in the Somnoir with your terminals now.
Just go get the shards. Meet up with you chooms once they're done eyeballing my iron.
Take mine. If those things hit again, you'll need to fight back.
Yeah, okay, Mom. Then what about you? You'd be unarmed.
Miss Lucy, you're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons. It won't be the same, but it's better than nothing.
That's right, teacher. Give us a gun.
We'll have my back. I'll be fine.
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make it there.
All right.
It will take a while to study your weapon, Miss Rebecca. Do you have something to do in the meantime?
You can stop calling me Miss Rebecca. Ain't my vibe, like, at all. Just Rebecca's fine.
I see. Then what do you plan to do now, Rebecca?
I'll I'll be bored out of my gourd just sitting here. Think I'll take a stroll around the academy. Yeah, I can run this spray can back to Lene. And hey, shooting the shit with Sigrika over some video games sounds pretty chill.
Ah, I didn't realize you were already acquainted with Sigrika. Right now, they're likely still investigating a spatial anomaly together.
I like how the cat's just ignoring everything that's going on.
A wall and the ambient frequencies around it were overwritten, turning them into a state of static drift. Lene also reported seeing a graffiti-like image at the anomaly's center. But we still don't fully understand what happened. The investigation isn't over yet.
Graffiti? No way.
How often did Rebecca swear? Probably a lot. She's, they swear a lot in Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna downplay it. Like a lot. Alright, we're gonna walk over to her. It reminds me of my brother's vocabulary.
Hi, Coach.
Choom, come on. Rather you used my name.
Copy that, Coach Rebecca.
Whatever. Where are you headed anyway?
I was just on my way to check on Verma and Fenella.
I'm craving fried chicken right now. I don't know why.
Try this can, Coach Rebecca. It's a newest flavor. Maybe you'll like it.
What's inside that?
Give off cans too? Sure, why not?
I should be on my way now. See you next time, Coach Rebecca.
Delicious canned food. It's my favorite, said nobody. What's that guy say? Is that a police officer? I don't see no guns. I will kill all of you. That's right. Didn't even... You see that? You see? They don't even look at me. That's how afraid they are. I ate fries with melted cheese on them. That sounds delicious. I'm getting hungry.
Doesn't look like any Royan rune I've seen. Ring any bells, Sigrika?
I do remember you, Samir. Welcome to the channel. Welcome.
Graffiti appearing out of nowhere. Not Lahai Roy lettering.
How are you doing, brother?
Rune either. This feels shifty. Smells like a conspiracy to me.
Yo, what's up? Why so serious?
Ran into a snag. We're trying to track down whoever did this.
You mean this graffiti on the wall here? You're looking right at her. Preem, right?
Huh? So that's how it was. So it still looked totally normal when you left. What if the Somme Noir is somehow behind its change? Come to think of it, their frequency readings do seem similar.
Well, at least it's not a trap. That's the good news. Now, does this graffiti have a certain meaning?
That's David's tag. The gonk sprayed it on his jacket. Used it kind of like a signature.
David?
Yeah, David was our choom back in Night City.
Poor David.
Look, you can tell I'm not like you guys. It's pretty obvious I'm not from your world, ain't it?
I mean, I've never seen anybody with eyes or skin the
kids
color.
here are sharp. Anyway, good. Makes laying out the facts easier. We're edge runners. Mercs, essentially. Walk a fine line between getting paid big and getting flatlined. This too much of a downer for you, or what?
Absolutely not. I actually want to know more about Night City.
What about David's story? You curious?
We're curious. Tell us.
He was a total rookie when I met him. Fresh off chipping his Sandevistan.
Sandevistan? What's that?
It's like a spine. A robot spine.
Cyberware, flick it on and boom! You're lightning fast! And the rest of the world looks like it's in slow-mo. Sounds Nova, right? But running chrome like that takes a toll. A big one. But David handled the Sandy like a pro. Proved he was special. Just like that, he was one of us. Then, started to go sideways. Lost my idiot brother first. Got his head blown off in a back alley because he wouldn't mind his own biz.
That's true, that happened.
Then Maine, head of our crew, got the raw end of a job gone wrong.
I blame Maine.
How much military-grade chrome he was packing. Couldn't save his ass in the end.
He shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have done what he did. He fucked up.
I missed out on that whole damn gig. But the look on David's face that day, that I remember. Everything changed after that. David kept chroming up, got stronger, took over for Maine as leader of the crew. Wouldn't stop pushing himself. Told him to ease off the upgrades, but was like talking to a wall. Guess he just couldn't stand the thought of losing anyone else. Well, same goes for me. Gonna protect that dork till the very end.
Midnight for you, Octavio, am I correct? Midnight? Midnight 30?
I like this place. At least, I hope you get to enjoy Academy life while you're here.
Well, these ain't my streets, so probably gotta bounce sooner rather than later.
God damn it, I want fried chicken.
Hey, no way you're passing through without signing the guest book first.
Hell yeah! I like how you think, Chum.
But I will stay and watch until the end. I definitely appreciate that, but do what's best for you, Octavio. If you need to go to sleep, I completely understand. But if you want to stay, I also appreciate that too. Why does that dog look like he's sad?
Bored with all the chit-chat anyway. Time to knock the rust off!
So I gotta use all three of them? Because if I do...
Monier? You gotta call now, I'm a little busy!
Just finished the weapons analysis. I've arranged to remote configuration. Lene and Secreca, your attack should be effective.
Die already!
Fall into the nightmare.
No, fuck off.
Slumber.
I wish I would have got Sigrica back when I had the opportunity. I missed out on getting her. I should have got her. I didn't really want her back whenever she was first released, but now I regret that. Can you give some starting tips? Yes, I will as soon as this cutscene's over. It'll be easier for me to give you tips after the cutscene.
Another shard? No wonder those freaks were swarming the place.
Welcome, Red Runner. Welcome.
I thought you couldn't fight. Talk about a nice surprise.
So, this is one of the Dream Band shards Professor Mornier mentioned?
Yep. Guessing that's what drew the Nightmare TDs to the Academy.
How was the pool party, Red Runner?
Sorry, dragged you two into this mess.
Whoa, whoa, don't gotta be like that with us.
I think this is more of a celebration moment than a sorry one.
Did you not? Maybe I'm... Huh. I thought that you went to a pool party. Maybe I'm misremembering. I wish I knew what that symbol meant.
So, any idea what this shard's doing here?
Maybe David felt that someone was missing him, and it just appeared?
Okay, I must have misunderstood you then.
Ooh, that's the version I'm choosing to believe.
I could have sworn you told me that you were going to a pool party and you didn't know how to swim, but maybe... I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. But I did go to a pool party today. We played soccer and I learned to swim. That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
Felt someone missing him? Sure, I'll buy that.
That was a month ago.
Now that that's wrapped up, gotta go grab my iron from Mornier and meet up with Luce.
Yeah, I don't... You make me not trust my mind anymore because I thought differently.
Sure, I'll keep it fresh in the meantime. We're tagging again when you're back.
That's very disturbing because I could have sworn I... Now I'm checking my sanity.
Tell us about you next time. But they left a while ago. Do you know how you're gonna catch up?
Come on, I'm sure Rebecca's already got a plan, right?
How was the party? Did you have fun?
Falco! Where the hell's your jank-ass ride when I need it?
Yes, I got to dance with my female friend.
Not sure who this Falco is, but I've got an idea if you need to chase him down.
You got to dance with the birthday girl? Is that what I'm hearing? Because that's awesome. That is awesome. I'm happy for you. It was great because she also's my crush. I bet that was great. I am very happy for you. That is awesome. I think I have a pool party for my birthday because I put a pool in the yard.
Is this Night City?
That sounds like fun. Let me know how it goes.
Different from what I remember. What's going on here?
Lai Roy seems to have affected your dreamscape. The frequencies of both are mixing together. What we're seeing is the overlap.
Got a problem. Too much signal noise. It's affecting the tracker.
I watched the CYBERPUNK anime, the entire series, between yesterday and today. It was only 10 episodes. I was surprised that it was that short. And that's a tradition in Mexican culture. We call it vows. I have never heard of vows. What can you tell me about vows?
My time to shine.
Am I correct in assuming that this girl is also Latina, Hispanic? Feeling better? Are you sure about that?
My head's still spinning.
A what?
Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Thanks.
Okay, alright. That would definitely make things easier in the long run if you guys are from the same culture.
Another high-tech city. But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it? You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while.
Do you like Night City? Do you hate Night City? Do you hate Night City? Also, do you have any money?
Say I love it or hate it. Some peeps see it as a place to plant roots. Others, a place to escape from.
Yes, and we have a similar taste in the music, and we both love...
It's true, I once found a sense of
anime.
comfort there. But now, feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget.
Only listens to Eminem. Interesting, interesting. He's the only rapper that I would listen to. I didn't really...
Through the market.
Oh crap, we're actually in Night City, that's crazy. I think her favorite is One Piece. She's definitely a keeper then. One Piece is my current favorite anime. Let me in the car!
Those translucent figures. Saw them mentioned in the files I scanned before. Reverberations that carry messages from the past, right?
Yes. Interested?
Kinda.
I would be curious to find out who her favorite One Piece character is, and more importantly, why. The why is always more important to me than the who. Think Nice Peter Epic Lloyd, creators of Epic Rap Battles history, count as rappers. They might, I honestly don't know what classifies rap as rap, so I don't know. It might be though, I don't know.
Locked down tight, and that's a serious firewall. Good security. Should be able to restore the deleted log though. Find the key that way. Scans show it's nearby. Time to look around.
I really wanted to invite you guys to my birthday, but unfortunately I'm in Romania. When is your birthday, Octavio, and how old are you going to be? I'm guessing 15 maybe? 14 or 15, I'm guessing. I think Luffy! She had him drawn in her binder in 7th grade. I don't know the reason though. I would definitely say Luffy is one of my favorite One Piece characters, if not my favorite. And that's because... I feel like he would do anything to help a friend. My male friend's favorite character is Zoro, but only watched a few episodes of OG One Piece. I think he's seen all of the live action. I see. I don't like saying my favorite character is the main character because the main character gets the most screen time, so of course that's generally the case. Like, the majority of people I've ever talked to about anime and their favorite characters, like, the majority of the time, it's always, or almost always, the main character. Which, that doesn't surprise me, because, like, the main character gets the most screen time, so of course. August 12th, and I will be 15 years old. Alright, I think that you and Red Runner are very close to the same age.
You sure about signing up for this data run? Listen, void storms have been picking up recently. We get caught in one. That's it. No coming back. I've had my time, but you still got your whole life ahead.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But this chance, it might be the only one we get. If we can figure out what this Renodian really is, then maybe others can come up with the right measures to fight it. Dad, I'm doing this for the same reason you are. I want my little Roy to have a safe, happy future here in Lahai Roy.
When did you learn to talk so pretty? All right, gear up. We roll out soon.
Renodian? The bane of civilization. Something we've always been fighting against.
That's one hell of a system threat. Can't imagine how to win against something like that.
In Evolution, most people prefer Asuka and Rei over my goat Shinji. I also like Asuka though. She's probably my favorite female character in all of anime, and also my second female character in fiction. I see. Clementine recommended me an anime site where I can watch free anime, so that's where I watched,
You see this, Mom? I'm strong enough to protect others now. I saved a kid from the Tacit Discords. Got her to the escape pod. Just like how you saved me back then. Did I do it right, Mom?
Asuka.
Be proud of me.
David. Reminds me of him.
I wonder how old Lucy was. I don't even know how old David was. I'm assuming 17 or 18. I don't know if that's the case. How far did you make it into the Cyberpunk game, Red Runner? The hacking challenge may present multiple target sequences. Begin by selecting the first code to manage the first target sequence from the first row in the code matrix. Now the first target sequence is pending a match. Since the first code doesn't match the second target sequence, the sequence starts point shift to the next slot. This allows you to hit two sequences with a common code. So what, 5C I guess? FF 3A? No? No? Why is it not 3A? It don't make sense. 3A, 5C, FF. Is it FF again? No? 5C maybe? No? 22? Maybe? Fuck. Alright. 3A, 5C, no? 5C, FF, 3A, no? 22. I am talking to a girl named Judy, and I got some upgrades. I remember Judy. Okay, hang on. Okay, so 3A, 5CFF, 5CFF. It should be 3A again. No? I once used it to trick YouTube that I once used it to trick YouTube that I was an adult by showing a picture of my character. That's funny. That's funny. God damn it. Okay, 3A. No? No? I just hope my mom doesn't ruin my birthday this year. How could she do that? I'm curious. I did it! Let's grow! It didn't ask any questions why there were tech stuff in my face or why my eyes were black. With red. That's funny.
So, what exactly are the kids at Star Torch even learning all day? I saw a schedule once. Names and times in a crammed sheet. Many courses I did not know.
Probably just a different department's course list. Back when I was a Rebel College student, my major was in phase coating material sciences.
Doesn't sound like much fun to me. Hope you got some interesting stories out of it.
I don't know. Losing a bet and having to confess to my crush in public right outside the dorms.
Oh, you have my attention now. Details, don't be stingy.
Any interesting moments from your student life?
There's been a few, but nothing like that.
Last year, she was gonna call the police because I wanted to call my cousin. I don't really want to talk about why now. Okay. Well, hopefully, this year's birthday is better. Also, I'm gonna have to change positions. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be back. Hold on.
This makes no sense. All right. The tune-up should do the trick for now.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna plug in my phone to the wall. If I don't switch positions now, my back and neck are gonna hurt really bad. So, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that right now.
All right. The tune-up should do the trick for now.
All right, let me see. Hang on. No new comments. Got it. Okay. Awesome possum. All right. I'm curious what you're asking your parents for your birthday this year, Octavio. And welcome, Pantalontes. Welcome, welcome, little sister. How are you doing? All right. I believe he's going upstairs. Birthdays. I have of those I have to plan for. Whose birthday? I'm not reading all that, but I am taking whatever's in this chest. This is mine.
All this stuff.
I'm taking all of it. When's your birthday, Pantalontes? I know Red Runner's and I know Octavio's, but I don't know yours.
Try not to splatter.
Honestly, I'm gonna ask my dad for a mini fridge to put in my room. Nice. I once owned a mini fridge. It is August 15th. Nice. All right. Then, unless I'm mistaken, that would mean you're both Leos, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, give me 1 second, boys and girls. 1 second. August 12th. Okay, and I'm gonna make it where I can see your messages because sometimes I can't see them. Also, I think I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. God damn it. All right, sorry about that. Sorry. I remember him saying the One Piece episode had too much filler. One Piece does have too much filler, that's true. To me, my favorite voice actor of all time. I have to plan now because I might go to a con. What convention? We almost have the same birthday, Pantalontes. Mine is August 12th. I want to cosplay for it. Who are you going to cosplay as, sister? Yo, sick. Bless you. Thank you. Alright, boys and girls. Hi, I am back and finally arrived. My house finished the thing I needed to do. Welcome, Mega Zombie. Welcome.
Spare some change for a vet.
A vet!
Spare some change for a vet?
What are you gonna do? You gonna give him money? Give him your hat!
Sure. Got some shell credits to spare anyway.
Shell credits? Those scrubs won't even buy an egg here. Got any real money on you? Come on!
It's one in Tennessee. Hi, Octavian. I want to cosplay Shinji because he's easy and also Dingy again because he's easy. What is this anime convention in Tennessee? I don't always tell people where I live, but I live in Tennessee. My first anime convention was in Tennessee, as a matter of fact. I forgot what it was called, though. I'm assuming it was probably something like Tokyo and Nashville, but I don't know, to be honest. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now.
I'm thinking of cosplaying Agate from The Witch.
Finish
Cat
the
Eller.
smash.
Or Lowen, maybe. Are these both male characters, or are they like one female character and one male character? It's in Gatlinburg! Why don't you show your face anymore? Because I'm laying down and, I don't have the camera on when I'm laying down. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. I will check in a second.
Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Just getting started. Let's play. Stop squirming. Firewall paper thin. No challenge. Let yourself open! That door's open! You're in the way.
Agate is a girl, Lowen is a man. I will be looking up Agate later then. I'm pretty sure Lowen is from Genshin. And honestly, his outfit looks pretty fancy. It looks like it'd be a pain in the ass to cosplay. I finally have 2 video games I look forward to. What are they, Red Runner? What are they? Really can't climb this for real? For real, for real?
The band's frequency is coming from behind this door. Ugh, my head's spinning again.
Great job, Abby. Thanks. Really.
Pantalontes VA is gonna be there.
But I'll have to take a nap. Just holler if you need me.
One of the video games about the last Ronin and Toy Story 3 remastered. Interesting, interesting. Why are you interested in these, Red Runner? I'm curious. He's my favorite VA of all time. I see, I see. Okay, hang on. I don't know what they want me to do. Like walk through it or how? I don't get it. I don't get it. They want me to go up there maybe? How would I even go up there? Hold on. God damn it, more of this. Okay, LD, maybe? LD? No? LD? OU? No? OU. TO? No? TO? No? TO. That was a nice car. What is this anime convention called, Pantalontes, and when is it exactly?
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
Alright.
Want to hear a joke?
We're gonna buy all... Wait, we only got 45? Okay, hang on, hang on. What is this? A recipe? It costs 100, holy shit! The David Martinez dish. Increases attack resistance. No, we ain't buying food. We might buy this, though, but I can't afford it. So, I guess we're gonna hold off for now. Red Runner says, I don't know. I think the last Ronin is cool and Toy Story 3 because I'll get to play the watching gameplay as a kid. Anyways, yeah, I'm hopefully going to con for my big 18th. I'm back. Welcome back, Octavio. It's the Smoky Mountain Con, I think. Do you know when it is, Pantalontes? I haven't looked up anime conventions in a while. I plan on going to more in the future, and I plan on like live streaming while I'm there, and also taking lots of video and pictures. I don't know necessarily who I would cosplay as, but probably be a One Piece character, more than likely.
Not what I expected to find.
This is...
David's in my place. Or... something
October
like it was.
3rd. Alright, alright.
Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be really fun for you. My mom is going with me. Awesome. I hope that you have a great time, and I'll be very curious to who you cosplay as.
Always ran ads late at night for anything you could think of, even tickets to the moon.
You know, this part
wasn't even as crazy expensive as you might think.
250K. That's what it costs for one trip, one-way trip. I remember.
We just weren't ready for it. Not yet.
Red Runner says, I remember seeing some guys at a scavenger hunt, and the punishment for being the second is finishing the scavenger hunt world, go into a conference room and tell the people Anya is the best waifu. Anya!
David couldn't stand the smell of smoke. Couldn't stomach fizzy drinks either.
I am not talking a lot now because I am making food. No worries, zombie.
Stocked. For me.
I've never been to an anime convention, neither have I, Octavian.
As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together.
I've been to like 4 or 5 anime conventions, maybe 6. I love them. They're a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that they're some of the most fun experiences I've ever had because I'm not used to being around people that all share my same interests. Like I was telling you before, Octavio, the majority of the women that I've dated and been in relationships with, like, not one of them liked anime, and maybe only one of them kind of played video games some of the time, but like she didn't even own her own system. I am scared of creepy men, not gonna lie.
When he couldn't sleep, David would just sit here.
That's true.
Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out.
He did do that. I remember. I saw it in today's anime.
The more Chrome he installed, the more often I'd catch him sitting here.
I honestly, Pantalotes, unless things have changed dramatically since the last time I went to an anime convention, you shouldn't have anything to worry about. I think the worst case scenario you might find is like a guy wearing a sign asking for free hugs, and as long as you stay away from anyone like that, I think that you'll be fine. I don't really think you have any...
Worked herself to the bone for him, his future. Then she died in an accident.
I don't think you'll have anything to worry about other than that, to be honest.
After that, David dropped out of school, became an edge runner.
I seriously doubt that you'd have anything to worry about like while you're at the convention. Now, depending on how you dress while you're going to the convention, then yes, maybe. But once you're there, I think you'll be fine. Let's see. Yes, that's why they were trying their best to finish the scanner hunt, because no one wants to go to a conference room. Probably hundreds of people having to explain why Anya is the best waifu. I don't want to be in a room with anyone that's saying Anya is the best waifu. If we're talking about the character I think we are, that's not, like, stay the hell away from people like that. That's my advice. Like finding them at a con. I mean, I am a guy, so like I don't have to worry about the same sort of things that you might have to. Every anime convention that I've been to is very kid-friendly, and I honestly do not think that you'll have anything to worry about with creepy guys while you're at the convention, depending on who you're cosplaying as. But even then, like, even if you like chose a character that was really, we'll say, revealing, at the convention, I think you'd be fine. On your way to walking to the convention, you might deal with some creepy guys, but once you're at the convention, I really don't think that you'll have an issue, to be honest with you. Okay, give me a second, hang on. There was a controversy at the anime convention, and a bunch of female cosplayers were selling juice. And I don't want to say why it's controversial because it's disgusting. I don't know what the reasons are, Red Runner, but I could think of a few reasons in my head, and hopefully they're not what I'm thinking, because that would be sick. Well, that's not too bad then. Ew, Red Runner. Wait, what? Anya, what the hell? That's the proper response, Pantalontes. That is the proper response. Everyone started booing, and it was a duo too, so they both had to say their favorite waifu was Anya, but they also had to do a whole presentation of why. I am very cover every inch, I hate showing skin kind of person, hence Lowen or agates. What do you gunk it is? What do you think it is? I don't know, but off the top of my head, if I had to guess, I would guess like bodily fluids. I hope I'm wrong.
Thinking about David?
Yeah.
Then I have no idea.
Never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from him.
We gotta whoop Smasher's ass. That some bitch needs to
There's
die.
no such thing as dying in the Somnoir. As long as we find the other Dream Band shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality.
I hope we get to save David. I don't think we will, but hopefully.
City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
Then, the Rebecca with us now is...
a ghost. Like David, she's just... a phantom, born from my dreams. We should talk somewhere else.
I was so pissed what happened to Rebecca. It was regular juice, but they dumped it. What you used to walk on. What you used to walk on it and sold it. I don't understand. It was regular juice, but they dunked what you used to walk on it and sold it. Okay, yeah, I don't understand. Well then, note to self, don't drink convention juice. Remove the it. I am still confused. My guess from the information you provided, they walked on something, and Red Runner, I'll be honest, I have no idea what the hell's... I'm confused. Okay, I'll say they dunked their feet in the juice and sold it. Okay, that's way better than what I was thinking. Okay, that's still nasty. It's still gross. But my mind went somewhere else. I was thinking way, way worse. But yeah, that's still nasty. I think he's trying to say the part of that goes on a shoe. Yeah, that. Okay. Gross. Nasty. I would judge anybody that wanted to drink that. That's fucking gross.
Hell of a backdrop, isn't it? The lights, the city, this whole dream.
Pantalontes, did you get here before while I was using camera or after I stopped using camera?
Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends. Ever wonder why the Nightmare TD wears Smasher's face?
After he stopped. Okay.
Corpo husks.
Is it because you're afraid of them, deep down?
You're pretty sharp. I thought escaping to Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite. During that time, I joined Maine's crew. And that's where I met David.
We better be able to save David.
He stuck it out at school best he could. Took all the bullying. All for his mom's dream.
David did get bullied a lot.
A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking back. He was good. Truly good. A person like that. Rare breed in Night City. That's why he never laughed at my dream of going to the moon. Only that he'd fly me there himself. That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright it blinded me.
David! Let's see. One of the cosplayers cosplaying my GOAT favorite fictional character, Hatsune Miku, and it was on a cooler and sold out within an hour. Gross. I have to leave for a bit. I shall be back. Alright, Pantalontes. If my internet will work. Alright, do what you gotta do. Stay safe, little sister. Be safe.
David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevistan as he did and keep their sanity. But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend. Flatline. Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die. He launched a full-blown assault on Arasaka Tower. All to save me. In the end, he did. I lived. But he and Rebecca... they died that night. And eventually... I did go to the moon. Alone. You know, David? The moon... it's too quiet without you.
I'm wondering what you were cooking, Mega Zombie. I'm hungry. I want fried chicken. I'll dip it in ranch. It'll be great. Me too, Octavio. Me too.
In Night City, legends come and go. His might fade as so many others have. But I won't forget. I never will. Even if it hurts.
Well, feel, based off what they've said so far on this story quest, I don't know if I'll be able to, like, actually be able to save David or Rebecca. A spicy ramen with chicken. That sounds delicious. Also, I gotta say, David had a really nice apartment. And I can't eat all until tomorrow when I go to the store to buy food. And I can't eat all until tomorrow when I go to the store to buy food. If I remember correctly, it's gotta be like 2 or 3 a.m. for you right now. I'm gonna eat brisket sandwich and a shrimp. That sounds delicious. I feel like Rover, the fact that she's not wearing a bra would fit right in Night City. I think. Can you give me some ramen too, please? Unfortunately, the technology for that has not been invented yet. God damn it! Exit, exit, exit. Don't lean on it, baby girl. You're gonna piss me off. Alright, we're good. Keyword yet. We're gonna hopefully get into it in the future. I would hope so. I wouldn't be surprised. I have no idea how it would work, but it's something I could imagine, so maybe in the future. I did the math to find out how old I would be during Cyberpunk 2077, and I found out I'd be old as shit.
Same place now. This way. Watch out!
All right, we get a fight. Pretty sure everyone currently alive would be old during 2077. As a matter of fact, Red Runner, you're not wrong. Oh shit, we get bikes.
So, here's your iron. So, what'd you think? Talk about pro.
I imagine the world being more like Trigon than Cyberpunk.
Just did what you did. Followed your terminals. Oh yeah, and I found another dream band shard.
I have no idea. Oh shit. That's right, we're just gonna rock, we're gonna ride right through things. Quick hacks have a limited input window. Complete the hacking within the time to overcome your obstacle. When there are multiple targets within your view, press the target to commence hacking. Alright.
Set up as a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere too.
Finally cornered rats now, playing dirt.
We gotta kill that son of a bitch. He's a bad person. He needs to die. I also wonder how much organic material is still inside of him. I honestly don't know if there's any. Oh shit. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh yeah, I need 200 more coins for 800 to get White Fox Summer Skin. Nice. Oh shit.
The road below is still intact. We'll go that way.
I thought I was fucked. With all the stuff going on, I imagine we'd nuke everything. A desert and 2 blonde brothers will come, and now the desert planets. I definitely could see nuclear war being a thing of the future, definitely.
What now?
I would like to think that it wouldn't come to that, but I would not be surprised if it does, honestly. I won't be like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. I'm like, no, this makes sense, yeah. A Genshin reference. Me and Octavia were talking about how we've been paying attention to Genshin's story, but we still don't know what's going on. And the same applies for me with Wuthering Waves. I don't ever skip any content, I watch everything, and I still have... I don't know what's going on half the time. I don't know if it's my fault or if it's the writer's fault, but I'd rather blame the writers. Sometimes I get lost in the story too. I didn't understand because I wasn't good at English. I didn't understand because I felt like I blamed the writers.
Those pesky flies have buzzed off. You drown in fear, choke on it. Surrender, and I may let you live.
Finish it tomorrow and then start Evangelion again. Will this be your second or third time?
Foolish. Do try and make this fun.
We need to whoop Adam Smasher's ass. Fuck that guy.
What a drag.
It's a lot to keep up. Keep up. I believe it.
Shut up. Just getting started. You seeing things?
I just finished watching the CYBERPUNK anime for the second time, and I had forgotten a lot of stuff that happened in it. I remember the main plot points, but I forgot a lot of it. It still made me sad and depressed, but it didn't make me as sad as depressed as the first time, because the first time I didn't know what was going to happen, but the second time I did.
Deleting your ass. You're not done yet. Outdated model.
And it makes me like playing as Lucy better too.
Optics override.
What anime are on the site? I don't know for sure. I've only checked for the Edge Runner anime. I could check later to see if Evangelion's on there. It was good quality for the most part. Like, you have to click through a bunch of pop-ups at the beginning. It takes like 4 or 5 tries, but after that, the anime plays fine.
See you in hell, Est.
Sorry.
Rover's not gonna let that happen. She's gonna knock that missile out of the air, probably. That's my guess. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest. But I don't see Lucy getting killed while Rover's still alive.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail! I'm hit! Please don't leave me!
This has gotta be... Yeah, this is Lucy's past while she was trying to escape.
Your crew, their blood is on your hands. If not for you, David and Rebecca would have survived that night.
Enough! The entire academy will be swallowed by the Somnor at this race.
Our attacks couldn't even make a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up!
You tell him, Lucy, fuck that guy.
David. Wait. Don't leave me!
Lucy. I'll see you on...
Nice. There's the site we used to pirate SmackDown and WWE and AEW pay-per-view for free. And if you're not careful, you could just get the other type of wrestling. I'm not sure what you mean by the other type of wrestling. I think either you mean professional wrestling or you mean like something sexual. I don't know. But what I do know is we're going to read what this says. It says, "Are you feeling all right?" Probably not.
Why am I here?
Can thank our kitty cat friend for that.
That cat's got no eyes.
I'm for sure when I fell into cyberspace, then bam! Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Then the train helped us find where you were. You were in the thick of it with the Nightmare TDs. I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
Kitty!
I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something. Ain't this just the train we used before?
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws?
But I thought you said you were
finished. I had to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys. My paws are still sore.
I thought
Where's the train taking us now?
God damn it, I can't talk. I thought he said he wasn't a cat.
Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
Good kitty, come here, let me pet you.
I said I'm not really a cat. Talk some sense into her.
Who's a good kitty? Thank you, Ivor Keeper. We're definitely saying who's a good kitty. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, Red Runner. Rebecca is kinda animal, so I like her more.
Tacit discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination. We must be ready to face it when the train stops.
If
You're
I die,
probably right.
The Nightmare TDs go away with me, right?
Quit yapping like that! Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you! We'll piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to f***ing smithereens!
Based off what
David
they said.
isn't coming back.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Hell, he's not.
And also, Rebecca, you're dead too.
In our world, David's already dead. And so are you, Rebecca. You both died that night. Atom Smasher killed you.
That's true, that did happen.
Since then, I haven't slept. Not really. I try fighting back in my nightmares. Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again.
Boys and girls, I'm gonna take a moment to make myself something to eat really quick. This will take me about 1 minute or 45 seconds. I don't know. If I don't do this now, I will regret it later. I also want to say that based off what they've explained in the story so far, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to save David or Rebecca, but maybe I'm wrong and maybe something will happen that'll contradict that. I honestly don't know how they could contradict it now that the way they spelled it out, because based off everything they said, I can't think of a way in my head that makes it make sense. They could have explained things in a different way where it would make sense, but based off what they said so far, I can't think of a way that makes sense. That doesn't mean there's not a way, it just means I can't think of it, which I'm sure that there's a way that they could think of, maybe. I don't know. I want to see the way the anime ended go differently in this collab. I don't know if that's going to be the case. But what I do know is I got indigestion and heartburn right now, and that sucks. I hope that you guys never have to deal with that. Alright. What are you making to eat? I am making beef ramen. I gotta keep an eye on the stove so I don't set the place on fire.
And nothing ever changes.
You're such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the jump. We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something. Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah. But if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it? Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that. We're only here now 'cause you remember us. 'Cause you still got something to say.
I'm also pissed off that we don't get to kill the real Atom Smasher. I was looking forward to that. Fuck that guy.
Because you're still breathing. This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it. Even if you wake up and we ain't there.
Lucy, I can't promise that you won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
I'm not sure what you mean, Octavio. Rebecca's smile looks strange. I see, I see. Are we on the moon? I think we're on the moon. It's where Lucy always wanted to go, because reasons. I was hoping that we was gonna get a save David and Rebecca, but based off everything they've said, I don't think it's possible. I was also wanting to kill that son of a bitch. But right now, I think all this shit's happening inside of her head or something.
Save yourself the effort. Die quietly.
Open wide! Full-body conversion! System plate. The coolest thing's doing a thing!
Go get the sun. I'll stall.
Damn, he's still not going down. All right. How come this half-naked butt girl and the main character aren't cold on the moon? I don't think we're really on the moon. I think all this is happening in Lucy's head. I didn't expect the college girls to be packing guns like that. That's pretty cool. But to answer your question, I don't think we're really on the moon.
Crippled by fear? Good. Then you know your place.
Use Rover Spectro Resonance Liberation Echoing Orchestra to break Nightmare Atom Smasher's Sand Division. Time slowing effects and restore the flow of time. Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure I don't set the place on fire with my ramen, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Hang on. But I am somewhat disappointed. I was hoping that I was gonna get to save Rebecca and David, but based off what they've said so far, I don't understand how that would be possible. I'm also pissed off that I don't get to beat the real Atom Smasher, cause fuck that guy. Alright, 1 second, boys, 1 second. I would say and girls, but I think all the girls are not here right now. Also, let me see, where's my drink? It's right over there. Okay, all right. The ramen is made. I will let it cool. We're gonna whoop this ass. Let's go.
The end has come.
Apparently, they're making a season 2 of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I believe, which I really have no idea how they're gonna pull that off without having I'm assuming it's gonna take place after the first one ended. I don't know that to be the fact. I'm just assuming. I really wonder how they would make it, like, good. Because I'm not gonna tell you how it ended exactly, but I don't understand how they could really make a sequel to the anime. Unless, like, they're just gonna, like, try to do, like, all new characters sort of thing, which, honestly, I have no interest in that. I grew attachment to the characters they gave me, and that's what I want. I mean, JoJo has a new arc, a new MC for every part of it works every time, so change cast would work. I see. For me, what made Cyberpunk good is I gained character attachment to the characters. Honestly, if you just threw in, like, characters into the same world, but, like, they're completely different, I think they would struggle to make that successful. Unless they're able to, develop, like, characters just as likable. I'm not saying they can't do it, I don't know how they would do it effectively. Ow.
You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
Shit.
Moment of resonance.
Hey, block my move, that fucking bullshit.
Must be exterminated.
I would like to know more lore about Adam's Smasher, though, honestly. I want to know how much organic is left in him. I'm assuming either just his brain or part of his brain. But I don't know that to be the case. I'm just assuming. Ow. I would be pissed off if I lost this. Which I might, because right now I don't think I have a healer. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have a healer, unless Lucy's a healer.
The hour is upon us.
Normally I have a healer. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Ow.
Hopefully this helps.
I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Getting interesting now. This time you're going down.
Bring along you want. Words
There we go. Yay! Eat shit! Thank you. David, why didn't you help us?
Rover, right?
Heard a lot about you from Rebecca and Lucy.
Waking up, saw everything you guys had been through. Like fighting a nightmare. Sorry for all the trouble. And thanks.
Wasn't the first mess of yours we've had to clean up.
Wow. And this is coming from you?
Them's fighting words. All right. Enough reminiscing. Got bigger biz right now, don't you?
Becca, I...
Go on. Clock's ticking. Don't know. Play tourist somewhere? Maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy? You know, honestly, kinda like it here at the Academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like. Got a second crack at life. Gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right tunes. What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk? Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
I am kind of sad how they chose to do everything they did.
When it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy. I'm just a dream. It's time for you to wake up.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I know. Me too. But you don't need to hear the words of a ghost. Not anymore. Thank you, Lucy.
I think so.
All said and done? Don't give me that face. Can't handle all this mushy goodbye crap. Later, Gonk Brain. Take good care of yourself, you hear?
Their frequencies are gone.
Even though it was all a dream, I'm glad I got to see them again.
Why make it all a dream? You could have done anything. Why make it all a dream? I could only think of one acceptable reason, and that's because there's going to be a season 2 of the anime. That's the only logical reason I could understand doing it that way.
The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind. And after that, I'll let tomorrow decide.
I've reviewed the report. Thank you, everyone, for your effort in handling the situation. The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. But the tag signature, what's the story there?
Well... President Lucilla, ever heard what they say about Night City?
I'm gonna train until I clinch second place.
Second place? Why not first?
Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is the goal. Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there, you can't slack off. Well, my two dear seniors, Vanilla and Verma, up for some range time?
You're on. But fair warning, I won't go easy on you.
The leaked frequencies have all been cleared. All contaminated sectors are back to normal now.
Couldn't have done it without you. Calculations of yours made all the difference. Thanks.
Didn't imagine that the Somnor's depths could manifest as your moon.
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas. Couldn't mind its own biz.
You don't look all that bothered about it.
You'll be waking up in your world soon. Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in La High Roy, it'll fade like a dream.
Boo!
Too bad. But it's for the best, right? For the stability of both worlds.
Tied up all your loose ends, question mark. I could have thought of a whole bunch of different ways they could have presented all this, and I'm not happy with the way they did. I want money!
Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
I feel like she would jump at that chance because her world's a nightmare.
Thanks. But I want to go back.
I don't believe it.
It's their wish. And mine, too. A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now.
What is it? Everyone loves Kitty.
Thank you. End of the line. Time to go.
Are they gonna hug? I doubt it. I'm back on the moon! I can't jump. Can I swipe my sword? Nope. Can I dodge? Can I run? I can walk in circles. Yeah, I am frustrated. I wanted to save David and Rebecca, or at least kill Adam Smasher. But I wasn't able to do any of that. It's 2 a.m. Welcome, Maximus Edit. Welcome, King Cooten. I don't recognize either of you, but welcome to my channel all the same. I'm glad you're here.
Did I fall asleep?
Heard you breathing peacefully over the hollow. You sound different now. Feeling any better?
Welcome, Zinni.
Yeah. I think I had a dream.
A dream?
Can't remember. It's kind of fuzzy. But it was a good dream. That I know.
This quest made me sad. Let me see. How do I say your name, King? I played WUA since 2 months ago, and my algorithm recommended your channel. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're here. The song is actually from the game. The anime just made it more famous. I played the game. I don't remember it in the game, but it's been like a year or two since I played it, so maybe I just forgot. I wanted to save David and Rebecca, like, really, and also, I wanted to kill Adam Smasher. Kutan. Alright, I will try to remember how to pronounce it. We're taking this. This belongs to us now.
Cherish every game.
Looky there. I don't know what's in there, but it's ours. We're taking it. Also, is that... Actually, you know what? I forgot what the world in Wuthering Waves is called. I was about to say Tevat, but that's Genshin, so nope. How do I get back down to the earth? Go back, there's nothing there. What do they want me to do? Did you pull for Lucy? Why, yes, I did, Zinni. I pulled for Lucy. Solaris, yeah, that's correct. Yep. I got Lucy the other day. Go back, there's nothing there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Stage completed. Do you wish to quit? Yes. I don't know if I am fully caught up on all of the main storylines contents. I think that I am, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Quests. Okay, hang on. A Stranger in a Strange Land, Renskadia, Chapter 2, Segway. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure... Let's see, it says, a pair of cautious eyes from the corner of Margarita's restaurant seem to call for your attention. Drop by and take a look when you have the chance. Make sure to pull for her weapon, too. She needs her weapon. That's a good idea. Okay, hang on. You won't mind that I would like to add you on this game. That sounds like a statement more than a question. Wow, you are a new player too. Yeah, I'm pretty new. I haven't been playing for terribly long. Okay, right now we are going to try to go for Rebecca's weapon because I like using her more than Lucy, and I could see myself using Rebecca in the future. So, I want her weapon. But it looks like I do not have enough for a 10 pull, so we're going to do some 1 pulls and hope for the best. What is it? What is it? What is it? What I get? What I get? Let's go! Fucking hell yeah! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Hell yeah! No way you are so lucky. Streamer Luck Sheesh, welcome to the channel. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome all the same. Let's go! Alright. Now, let's see if we can get Lucy's weapon, because maybe in the future I'll be glad I got it. I don't know. I don't expect to get it. I didn't expect to get Rebecca's either, honestly. But fuck it, we're gonna try. Let's see what we got. Thank you. One pull. Now pull for Lucy. Dear God, we got ourselves a Originite Type 4. Thank you, Final Fantasy, for teaching me how to read Roman numerals. Alright, we'll try again. We got a few more tries. Part of me thinks I should be spending them on, getting, the little blonde girl. But, to be honest, I don't really care terribly much about having her. I forgot her name. I don't like her proportions whenever she transforms. It's not right. By the way, one of you guys told me how you found my channel, but I am curious. How did the rest of you find my channel? Was I in your For You recommendation, or did you search up Wuthering Waves streams? How did you find me? Let me know. I'm glad you're here. For the love of God, please leave a like. I stream Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Neverness to Everness, and Marvel Rivals, and I will be streaming other games in the future as well. Maybe all your luck came for her gun only. Honestly, I didn't expect to get anything through my pulls, so I am more than happy that I got Rebecca's, because right now she is my main damage dealer and I like her the most. So I'm very happy with that. Alright, the last pull, boys and girls. Here we go. Sad. Okay, hang on. We're gonna check to see if we can buy anything from the shop. I don't know if we can, probably not, but we're gonna try. Just randomly see you while scrolling. Well, welcome, King. Hold on, let me see how I pronounce your name. Hold on. Welcome, King Kutan. Hopefully I said that right. All right. Okay, it looks like we got 25 of the thingies, which means we can buy a couple of the sword things. I don't know if these are sword things. They look like sword things to me. I guess they're crosses. I don't know. All right, it looks like we can buy 3 of them, and I'm going to do it. Will I regret it? Probably not. I discovered your channel on my YouTube recommendation page. Well, thank you, YouTube. I do appreciate that. Okay, we got 79 over her. That right there we're not going to deal with. This right here, we need 2 more, so we got all we can. All right, we got 3 more pulls, boys and girls. I don't know if we have girls here right now. Sometimes we do. I also got recommended from YouTube. Awesome. Well, I am glad you're here, Zinni. Welcome to my channel. Welcome. All right. Here we go. We're going to do a pull. We got 3. Here we go. Gimme. Boo. I really do like the ending song in the Cyberpunk anime. It's really nice. I wonder how they're gonna make a sequel. I can't think of them doing it in a way that would make me happy. All right. By the way, just sent you a friend request. What is the name that I should look for, King Kutan? What is the name that I should look for? Gauntlets of the Knights. I was watching some content lately about 3.5, who will be out in a couple of days, and saw you play the Cyberpunk collab. Awesome. Onwua. What is the name that I should look for, King Kutan? I get people sending me friend requests all the time, and I don't respond to them unless I know who is sending them. Okay, we're going to see if I can get one more of those red things. I doubt I can, but we'll check. Okay, looks like we only got one of the corals. And... oh, wait, hang on. Okay, we're gonna get nothing there. But... same name. Alright, thank you. Alright, let me see. Hang on. Okay, rewards to claim 1. How many we get? Hold up, what do we get? I get 5 red balls? And what is this? I don't even know what that is. What is it? Alright, we're taking the 5 red balls. It is 1 a.m. in my country. I have to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Alright, Maximus. I do have one question for you. What country are you from? And I hope you have a good night, brother. Alright, boys and girls. We have ourselves 5 more red balls. And you better believe we're going to be spending them on Rebecca. Why, no one asked? Well, let me tell you. Because I like playing her more than Lucy. France. Alright, well, if you subscribe to my channel, I think you'll be my first French subscriber. And I love it when I get subscribers from other countries. So, hopefully I will see you at future streams. I stream multiple gacha games, multiple times a week. I don't have a set streaming schedule, but you will definitely see me on throughout the week, I guarantee it. Alright, 5 pulls. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. Yes, already subscribed. Awesome. I will remember you as my first French subscriber, because I think you are the very first one. I do have multiple subscribers in the UK, but you are my first French one. See you next time, Maximus. It was nice meeting you, brother. Take care. Be safe. I'm quite the opposite of you, actually. I love playing Lucy more than Rebecca. I see. Good luck. Thank you. Right now, Rebecca her attack is way higher than any of my other main DPS. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if Lucy will be a lot more powerful than my other main DPS once I level her up all the way to 90. Maybe she will be, I don't know. But Rebecca, like, I'll show you the attack difference between her and my main DPS, and it's substantial. All right, here we go, boys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Boo! All right, we got 2 more. Honestly, I am thrilled that I got her gun because that means I can give Lucy the other, like, rank 5 or level 5 gun. I forgot how to say it, but like I got another legendary weapon that I can. I gave Rebecca a legendary weapon that I got from something, so now I can give that to Lucy and give Rebecca her real gun. Boo! Sword of the Knights. Okay, we're gonna check the shop again real quick, boys. Hold on, we're checking. Damn it. Damn, really? Still only 1? I'm kind of surprised. I figured we would have got... I guess you only get the little corals if you get, like, replicas or stuff you already gotten in the past. I believe so, anyway. All right. It looks to me that we are completely out of stuff. But, really quick, hang on. How many days we got left? 3 days, 17 hours. I doubt that these characters will ever be brought back, but I could be wrong. I honestly have no idea. It looks like if I do 33 more convenes, I'll get 5 more red balls. I don't see that happening with the 3 days and 17 hours we have left. But, well, we will double check to see how many of these things I got. Because apparently I got a few. I might have enough to do 1 more pool, but I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I'm still so stoked that I got her gun, though. Did any of you guys get Rebecca or Lucy's weapon? Okay, it looks like... Alright, we got everything there. I don't think there's anything left. Okay, we're going to look at the convene. We're very close. We might be able to do 1 more pool. And I suppose we'll do it for Lucy's gun just because I would like to get it. No, not yet. All right. Okay, let's see if I can do a pool. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have enough for those little moon orb things. I need 160 astrites. Insufficient astrites. Would you like to use lumites? Yes! Okay, we got the 16. We can do 1 last pool, and I think this will be how... We're okay. All right. I don't expect to get it. I don't think that I'll get it, but here we go. Gimme! Come on! No, not original type 2. Oh well, we tried. Maybe I'll be able to get some more resources within the next few days, and then I could try to get Carthea again, but honestly, I don't know if I'm going to try to get her for sure, because I don't really care, to be honest. But I will show you real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to get Lucy's weapon, but luckily I got Lucy's wave band. Nice, congrats. Okay, so Miss Chisa,
at the ready.
She is of course my healer. Her attack is at 2142. And then Miss Amith.
A laser sword.
Notice the baby seal that she carries on her head. He also has a bow tie. He's fancy like that. We have 2,227 attack. Very nice. But then, when we get to Miss Rebecca, and 98 attack. She's outclassing Amith, which is my strongest DPS, by about 400 attack points. And this is without Rebecca's main weapon. This is with this weapon here. It's called the Static Mist, which it is a legendary weapon, but it's not the main weapon for her that I just unlocked a second ago. But the weapon for Miss Amith is her legendary weapon, and it's all the way up to 90, and still it is being outclassed by the Static. So, I don't know. I don't know if Lucy is also gonna have really high attack power once I get her to like level 90 and like all the way, you know, leveled up and whatnot. I don't know. I hope so. That'd be cool. I'd be surprised. Honestly, I did not think that Rebecca would outclass Amit. That's really surprising to me. And then, of course, I did get Lene. I finally built myself a, what is it called? Fuck, what's that word? Meta! I built myself a meta team. What is wrong with the mic? I don't know. Can you not hear me? Can you hear me okay? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Hang on. Tacos are delicious. Tacos are delicious. Tacos. Tacos are delicious. Tacos. I don't know why I can't hear myself. Can you guys hear me? Maybe you guys can't hear me. I don't know. Tacos are delicious. Why the hell can't I hear myself? Hold on. Did it connect to the Bluetooth again? God damn it. Hold on. No, it didn't. So I can't hear myself. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Because I cannot hear myself. I can hear? Okay, good. All right. Good. I don't know why I can't hear myself on my phone. That's weird. Boys and girls, we are going to take a break here. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food. And then, depending on how I feel, I may or may not stream some more tonight. If I do stream, it could either be Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, or Marvel Rivals. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do yet. But thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. I hope to see some of you guys that found the channel today in the future. Maybe we can play together. Other than that, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. As always, guys, as always, if you see someone hurting,